Exactly.
All right.
Right. Okay. Wait. If you're gonna actually be
No,
playing,
no,
Rafa,
I'm
can
not
you?
deleting it. I'm not deleting it. I'm just splitting it into a different thing.
Ah, don't do that. Come on, just put
Well,
a
because
note in there.
people are going to no, I get this because people are going to the channel expecting to see us playing the session, and instead
And
they,
do
like,
our stupid
they have to
thing.
wait for 30 minutes of chit chat. That's annoying.
You can put a note with a timestamp in there.
No, yeah.
Anyway.
That was
No.
what I wanted to say. You can just
Also
timestamp it,
because
Yeah.
I
or
want
you
to
can
do
just
a specific video that I'm going to call Catboys Only.
The Bill's cut. Bill's cut. You should release all these videos like complete, like in 4 or 5 years, and call them the Bill's cut, and with the scenes
you're
like
you're missing the point there. It has
Alex
to be
Snyder.
Bill uncut.
Está bien, boludo.
Well, maybe.
Uncut and uncircumcised.
Oh, the brain where you drank it too fast.
Yeah.
He's like a little kid.
Jesus, she down.
What?
Yeah, he guzzled. No, we got these, frappuccinos from Starbucks.
Gay.
Boyboy gets in here, he gets it immediately. He grabs his and he starts guzzling it down, and he gets brain freeze.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
kid.
Yeah.
Gay and dumb.
Jesus,
Okay.
how old are you? 12?
Yeah, you said that to it.
No, all right.
All right, so I guess we're ready to begin now.
Yeah, no, we're not. That was the thing. I was going to ask, Rafa, can you mail me a copy of my chart sheet there?
Okay.
I'll take a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, we'll send you a photo of your
Picture.
character sheet. Hopefully it'll
Yeah.
be acceptable.
Naruto, the Rainbow Mutant, right? No.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Rainbow Warrior.
And I don't know where the fuck my dice are, so I'll just use the
I like that you came prepared.
cell phone one. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the Crawler Companion app, don't you?
Don't ya?
The fuck is that?
You should check it out. It's the specific dice rolling and character generating and stuff like that app for DCC. It's a free app. It's really good. It's got one of the best dice rollers that I've seen.
This is not a paid promotion.
No, I'm not paid anything for this. I just really love it. It's a great thing. Speaking of which,
It is not a paid promotion, but if they hear about this, maybe.
Can you do the
I
back-
wouldn't say no.
Shadow Wars. No, how is it?
Well,
Shadow
Hey,
Wars.
I
Shadow
don't-
War.
I
Raid.
have no idea.
Raid
can you
Shadow
do the back-
Net. Is that what you play on Twitch now? What do you play on Twitch?
No, I play lately Dead by Daylight.
What type of game is that?
It's one of those asymmetrical competitive games.
I love how the
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't know what.
I have no idea what that means.
Companion is full of features, and the only one I ever use is just the die roller and the character generator when somebody dies. That's it.
So if you want, you can send.
It's got so many other things to it.
Your OnlyFans and your Twitch thing to the video.
There you go.
No, no thanks.
Okay,
No, you
so
don't cheating you with us. Well, yeah.
oi, Bill the Elf,
Yes.
Rafa,
What?
can you do my back, please?
Always.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking
I
about.
have shit
but
in the
it
back of-
sounds gay.
I have shit in the back of the sheet.
Everyone but Pele.
Okay. All right.
If you say it like that, papi.
Okay.
The Rumble Warrior.
Yeah.
He was an hallucination
Ah.
last time. Bro.
What?
I
Don't
still
worry
have no
about
pen,
it.
son.
Ito.
Thank you.
Hey, happened to the Rainbow Warrior at the last
No, he kind of like.
Got into a rainbow.
session? He just appeared.
And
Yeah.
he goes up now because St. Patrick's. There you go. I guess.
Because you're what?
St. Patrick's? You
Ah,
know,
fuck
every
you.
time rainbows, shit.
Well, it's not St. Patrick's anymore.
Yeah, but it was on the 16th.
Yeah.
Close enough.
It's Big Chungus' birthday. They're having a great celebration in Dutchland.
So the queens of Dutchland are to cat people. Huh?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay. That would be weird. No. Paso agua.
How would that be in Dutch?
How would what be in Dutch?
Give me a moment.
Grööt Chungus?
Grööt Chungus.
I
Yeah,
have no
it's,
idea, man. I'm making that shit
it's
up.
a Grööt Chungus. Isn't that real?
Yeah.
Grööt Chungus.
Chungus.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, that's Danish. Nederlander. Where the fuck is Dutch? D. Nederlander. I'm looking it at the. Oh, it's H. All right,
Holland.
I guess.
Uh,
It's much better. It's Grööt Chungus.
Grööt Chungus. So you guys have just teleported in, well, except for
The Grööt Chungus Festival.
Mary.
Yes.
Warrior.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys have just teleported into the Dutchland, and you see that they're having some kind of a festival going on.
Mhm.
It's the Grööt Chungus Festival, the 11th annual. Because for those of you listening at home, today is my cat, well, both my cats, Big Chungus and Meatball's 11th birthday.
Aha. All right.
So there we are.
It's Grööt Chungus and Hartball.
The Dutch have some kind of meatball dish. I forgot what it's called, but they have one.
Meatball.
Glimpsy.
A traditional dish that's like these kind of meatballs that are. I forget what else they're served with something, but I don't know. I don't remember.
Weed, probably.
Yeah, well, knowing the Dutch. All right, so you guys are just teleported there in the middle of a crowd in a busy street.
Bitterbollen.
Maybe.
Ah, the Bitterbollen. Well, that sounds more German, actually.
Gekattenbollen.
Are you just looking at Google?
Ah.
No, I'm just looking for meatballs, and they're called like they're Gekatbollen. I searched for Dutch meatballs, and they're like really fucking weird looking meatballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really on brand.
Yeah, gehaktballen, that's what they're called. Yeah.
Bollen.
Yeah. They're up
Yeah,
there.
that's what I say. The hot ball. That's
How we
meatball.
eat the balls inside the
It's
bar.
literal meatball.
When we
Anyway,
go to the bar, we drink some coffee and we eat the balls.
you put the balls in your mouth.
Yeah, but the way you said it
How
makes-
else are you going to eat them?
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys are there. All these Dutchmen are looking at you with surprise that you came out of nowhere. They kind of pause for a moment, and then one of them goes, "Hello, you are strangers here. That is weird."
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Not
They all come up
again!
to you guys and kiss you 3 times on each cheek.
Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
Then one of them
So that's
goes,
that's
"Excuse me,
wait.
excuse
So that's 12 times in total.
no." One of them goes, "Excuse me, did anyone blow the horn of non-Dutchmen?" And one of them goes, "Yeah, I did, but I was to summon some kobolds to work in my tulip garden." "Oh, that is weird." "Yeah."
No, we came on our own accord.
We arrived.
We arrived on our own accord.
Of my own.
Of his own accord.
Hi.
By the way, his name is the
The accordionist.
accordionist.
"Oh, are you an accordionist?"
I do accords. Yeah.
Do you-
My own accords. So I'm an accord.
But do you have an accordion?
No, not today.
That is weird.
Yeah.
You will fit in.
Yeah,
well.
he once threw a piano on a minor. Yeah, he got a flat minor.
Hank also quite enjoys music that has
Holy shit!
No,
or
Where the fuck did this come from?
that. Yes.
So
Is the Rainbow Warrior with us?
He's not yet.
No, I should
Okay,
shit
okay.
talking now.
No, because it might well be. Last time he just like he showed up and everyone else ignored it. And that's pretty much.
No.
Okay.
There you go. Well, you have come at a good time. It's the festival of Grööt Chungus.
Oh,
Yes, it is most fun.
what do you do?
Well, you have missed the meal where we sit in absolute silence and eat a plate of peas stew, and then after that, now you will be in time for in the afternoon. There will be the children will run through the streets, running away from the Grööt Chungus as it chases to eat them.
Wait, what?
And then at night there will be
Wait,
fireworks.
can you go back to what's the Grööt Chungus?
Oh, the Grööt Chungus is a giant fat kitten that once terrorized all of these lands.
Once.
Yes, this was
It's
long
a-
ago. Yeah.
It's a play,
Bill?
not a real
Bill.
monster.
Ah, no. What do you think? You are very weird.
Oh.
Bill, I'm done with this place. Let's leave now.
Oh, do you know Bill? Says one of them to you.
Yes, I the accordionist. Yeah, I sold him an accordion once.
Bill plays the accordion. That is weird.
But depends with Bill.
Has anyone seen him play the accordion? No, I don't think so.
Who's
Who's
why?
Bill?
Do you like Bill?
Oh yes, we all like Bill very much. He
Oh,
is very famous here.
why?
Who Bill?
Well, because he was a great hero who helped our people during the first and second cheese wars.
I'm pretty sure we're not talking about the same Bill.
In the future past, I guess.
Oh, okay. Or maybe it's one of your,
Oh, yes.
was it a Dutch
The
Bill?
decoy.
Dutch Bill?
Yeah.
No, there is someone named Dutch Bill, but he's an asshole. we made him life exiled. No, we are talking about Canadian Bill.
What?
Canadian Bill.
Canadian.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yes, during the cheese wars, there were troops that came from Canada to here across the sea to help us fight against our hated enemies, the Belgians. And then we managed, with their help, they saved our nation.
That must have been like the
Which
most
continent are
pathetic
we?
war ever.
Currently?
Oh, you are in the western northeastern continent, isn't that weird?
Yes. Western Northeastern continent.
Yeah,
Just at some point it's just
not
like
the eastern
directions they cease to have any kind of meanings. Just roll with it.
Okay.
Because you know what, we should bring Bill here for the festival of Grööt Chungus. Oh yeah, that is a good idea. Does anyone have a horn of non-Dutchman they have not blown yet? I have one. Oh yeah, okay, then go ahead. Okay. And you
I
see,
wonder what will happen
go
if
rhyme
you.
and then blow the horn. And then suddenly you see there appears in front of him the Rainbow Warrior and this kind of short, old guy, kind of fat, sort of balding on top, white hair,
Oh.
and they're all the Dutch people. Oh, Bill! And he goes, hey! They all come over there and start,
Yeah.
giving him kisses on the cheek.
Oh, so this is your Canadian Bill?
Yep, I am. By the way, Rainbow Warrior, you were in the dungeon. You don't know where anybody else went. They just fucked off without you, and then you were trying to get back out when suddenly you get a strange feeling, and next thing you know, you're in Dutchland, and these guys are there. You assume they helped you come out eventually or something. You don't know.
Holy shit! It's this guy again. He's keep following us.
I think you keep bringing me in, so
Who are you?
Well, I got a question. Are you like,
so who are you?
is your name really Bill?
I'm
Well,
so
my
dummy.
real
I'm
name's
pretty famous.
William McWilliam, but everybody calls me Bill. I'm Bill McWilliam.
Oh, okay. It's not a like let's call it. You changed your name because you felt like you were like Bill the Elf or something like that.
Oh no, I just call myself Bill because it's short for William, and it's more economic, eh?
Oh, okay.
But you know about Bill the Elf.
No, I don't really know Well, I mean, I know a few other Bill. There's Bill McDonald.
Oh,
Bill
wait. You're telling me that wait,
Dutchman.
McKinley.
does anyone
A
Dutchman.
lot of Carnadians
Yeah.
named Bill.
yeah, does anyone here know Bill the Elf?
And you see that one guy in one side goes, I have heard of Bill the Elf. It's a Dutchman wizard, it looks like.
Okay. I just wanted to know. Thank you. Don't worry.
He's looking at you in suspicion now. They say he could take on many forms.
Well, no. We're the Chungus. Let's celebrate.
So you're a wizard, yes?
Don't worry, guys.
Oh,
This guy and I point at
I'm a wizard
Catboy.
myself.
Sorry,
I point at Catboy and I point at Catboy and say, "Don't worry, this guy is not Bill the Elf."
that makes me only more suspicious.
Oh no, it wasn't my intention at all.
Oh, thank you, Sammy. Thanks for helping.
They say that Bill the Elf was responsible for the destruction of the Presbyterian Council, which were the types of clerics we liked because they were weird.
Well,
We have a
Okay.
cleric if you want.
I don't have a way to not take that personally.
Well, I don't know about you. You are a cleric, but you also look like a former sex worker, which means that you would probably fit in well here.
What do you mean by former?
Yeah,
Even better.
that's the key word.
That's weird. Yeah, we like you now. But as for you, he says, looking at Boyboy, do you have some form of identification?
no, I broke it. But I
Hmm.
am.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Not in a good way.
Uh,
In a suspicious way.
In a suspicious way. Oh,
What kind of person would not take their identification?
no, I had to break it because
I got my social security card here. He says,
Can I have a social security card?
citizen.
Can I become a citizen?
He says, only if you were a great hero in the cheese wars. Otherwise, it's very hard for a foreigner to become a citizen now.
Is there like any future cheese wars in the planning?
We do not expect it to be, no.
Oh, damn it. Can I
Oh,
start?
come on.
I would hope not.
That's what we do.
Okay.
So
The Master of Evil goes, you can trust me. He's definitely not Bill the Elf. Not him. He's absolutely not Bill the Elf. You can pay me later. He's not Bill the Elf for sure.
Thank you.
Evil? Now I am even more suspicious.
oh, what a turn of events!
Yeah,
You never
on top
saw
of
this
being,
coming.
On top of being an accordionist, actually a person that fixes accordions, I'm a wizard. So
You repair accordions. That's
yes,
that's a noble profession, eh?
I repair
Bill
many
McClellan.
things. That's so I was wondering if we could share some spell knowledge.
You say that to the wizard.
Yes.
Because oh well, we do that here through various academies and stuff.
Maybe I could, borrow a book or something. And I'm looking for having a familiar. I feel so lonely.
Oh. Well, it's important for people to have pets and friends. It's true, yeah.
Yes.
Perhaps it could be of help.
I
to you.
thought Boyboy was your familiar,
Very
isn't
nice.
it?
Thought, who was the familiar? Sorry.
Boyboy?
Nicolas, get away from the microphone, please.
My name, the accordionist Victor. Yes, that's my name. That's my trade. That's how I go by.
Well, that is weird.
Yeah, I wasn't given a name at birth, so I took a profession, and
Yeah,
that's what I wrote.
that's right, William.
What?
William the
Are
Courtney.
you giving me a name?
Yes,
Thank you.
William.
Finally, after so
That's
many.
my name, eh?
Can I borrow your name?
Oh well, I don't own it, eh? Pretty much anyone.
But
can have that name.
if we call him William, wouldn't that be confusing to have more than one William in the? Oh, sorry, I
Well,
shouldn't have
everybody
said
calls
that.
me Bill, eh? So that's all right.
See, so it's not confusing. We call him Bill. We call him William.
I mean, but what would we call you then?
Master of Evil.
Oh, oops.
So yeah,
The Dutch goes, well, in any case, you are welcome to stay here for Well, up to 30 days, and then enjoy the time.
Hey, do you have like a magic?
We have an Institute of Magic here. It is not very large.
That's
In fact, it
fantastic.
is a tiny institute. But
I could share some knowledge of accordion fixing with you, or mending, if you wish.
I see. So you are a mending wizard.
Yes.
As well, that is a very useful profession, actually, for a
Yes.
wizard. We were right. A lot of people who are from outside, they pick impractical things for their magics.
Yes, yes. I even let go of magic missile. It wasn't very useful after all at fixing things.
Oh, well, that is good. Yes, because that is an aggressive kind of spell. You know,
Yes, yes. I'm a very pacifist
aggressive
kind of
magic
person.
is not permitted in the city.
Oh,
I start getting the feel of why you guys needed help for the cheese wars.
Yeah, yeah. We'll read it as soon as.
Yes, well, we are not nearly as savage as the
Okay.
Canadians are, you know.
Yeah.
And none a greater warrior than Bill McWilliam here.
oh,
Isn't that weird?
yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. So if you point us to an inn or a hotel or a Airbnb, bed and breakfast or whatever, we'll happily go to it, and then we'll visit your city if that's okay with you.
Yes, of course, you're authorized to stay here for up to 30 days.
What happens
then we
after
have-
30 days?
Then you will be illegal immigrants and you will be exiled to the wastelands of Belgium.
Okay. that sounds
Wait. So Belgium are like wastelands.
Oh yes,
Oh,
it was a very the second cheese war was very devastating and absolute.
oh.
Uh-huh.
I thought they tried to control everything. Oh well.
Good. So
That's all.
yeah, we'll do that. So what's the inn you recommend?
Because any of these bed and breakfasts along the road here in this canal are really quite excellent for tourists. They are very well received.
Is there like a tourist guide that we can hire later on to see the city and so on?
Oh well, most certainly. But as you see, almost all Dutchmen speak English very well.
Yeah, that's.
And will be very happy to freely give you directions and assistance of all kinds.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, extremely kind.
And weird.
No, I would say no. It's quite normal if you ask me.
Yeah, actually, it is.
Yeah.
So
What? Drop.
Sorry.
All of them are kind of looking at you now.
If
Oh,
like the
boy.
question is if everything's weird, then wouldn't that mean that nothing is weird?
And then we will.
I think we're pushing our
See,
welcome.
they're starting to stare at the cleric too now.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go at the Airbnb. If you-
Well, I'm gonna go have a drink, fellas. That's what he like starts moving away.
yeah, so
Yeah.
we go and once we settle in the inn
He is the greatest boy in the world.
or
That's what
Airbnb,
he-
whatever,
Isn't that
or
weird?
bed and breakfast, whatever it is, I'm gonna read the.
Okay, so you guys go, you pick a B&B there, and you see a guy at the counter there. He goes, "Hello, I am Yenke, and welcome to my B&B. How can I help you?"
Oh, we want some food and some tables.
He goes, "Okay, well, do
A
you
place
want
to stay.
would you like rooms?"
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Are you
also.
saying, okay, yes, because the breakfast, which is toast with a chocolate paste on top and coffee, is included with the
Bed.
bed. Yeah,
Ah.
hence the name.
Okay.
I see it.
So the cost per room per night is 30 copper pieces,
Hmm.
Okay.
which
good.
I think is
Pay
very
in advance?
reasonable. Well, if you wish to pay in advance, that would be very appreciated.
Good.
Very well. I put.
You can also have room service of all varieties of marijuana.
Oh, okay.
No, I never do drugs. It's very bad when I try to fix accordion.
Oh, you are an accordion fixer,
Yeah.
isn't that
Yeah,
weird?
he's
That's
William the
nice.
accordion fixer.
Yes, because I make accords.
As well. Welcome to our kingdom.
You mend accords.
Yes.
There we go.
And you have come at a good time
We're
during the
getting it.
festival of
Finally,
Grööt Chungus,
A new identity is
Yeah.
good.
when people eat special cat-shaped sausages.
Cut shapes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Just go with it.
And
Does that make you
in the
feel-
other Airbnb also does that.
Does that
that's
make
kinda
you feel
like-
Well,
uncomfortable?
everybody does it because it's for the festival of Grööt
Oh.
Chungus.
Does it make you feel uncomfortable?
What?
Okay, guys,
Things?
No.
stop asking questions. We don't have time for world building.
Okay.
Okay, so how many of you
What?
are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you.
Yes.
So do you want 6 rooms, 3 rooms, 1 room with a giant bed and a lot of lubricant, whatever you want?
No, I want
Oh
my.
my god.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
okay to share with a neutral warrior.
6 rooms then.
I'm okay to share with a neutral warrior.
Neutral.
Okay.
You see, he looks, he sees who you're talking to. He looks over at the neutral warrior and goes, "Where do you come from?"
Uh,
Oh,
everywhere and
like,
nowhere.
Where does he come from? I don't even remember.
well, because maybe.
Ah, yeah.
We just got
Chris,
What is your
Hornus
opinion?
non-Dutchland here.
he's Swiss.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
He's Swiss.
Swiss. That's what-
Okay. No, sorry. Everything is good then. All is good, not to worry. Here's your room keys. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Thank you.
So you guys go there. There are little rooms with smallish beds, but they look quite comfortable and have an amusing decor. You're
Okay.
given free wooden clogs to walk around in, so you desire.
Clog.
All right, people, team meeting.
Okay.
No, but I need to read.
Yeah, for that.
You can read later,
Yeah, we
Bill.
should read it all together because I barely understand it.
Yes.
Language anyway.
And so you don't have any mistakes understanding it.
Wow. It's open for interpretation, I guess. Right? Yes.
Okay, let's start. Open the letter.
You open the letter?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, hang on a second. I gotta change the pipes.
Oh, it's kind of sticky.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kinda thick.
it's all with chicken intestines. Yeah, it's blood. Right?
All right.
Dutchland. Actually, it's kind of surprising you guys hadn't gotten to Dutchland earlier than this.
Yeah, my new identity is excellent.
Yeah. No, they will know that William, the accordion, the accordion mender is still the elf.
Nobody would think so.
Yeah.
It's such a ridiculous thing that it can't be made up.
Yeah.
So yeah, imagine. This could be my forever identity.
What?
My forever identity, like as a patron. William, the patrons of accordion menders. I think we should ask if there are like basic rules in Dutchland.
What?
We should ask if there are some basic rules.
Probably one of the big ones is don't kill anyone.
Yeah, usually that's everywhere.
And yet you refuse to follow that one.
No, I try, and as you fail.
You
Well,
fail
No, there
miserably.
are rules that usually
Tried and you failed.
never say anything is normal here. I think that's like a social taboo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And don't call anyone normal.
while we're going down to the meeting room, I go to the clerk. I go, is there any rule we should be aware of in Dutchland? You know, something.
Well, there are many rules, of course.
Yeah, but
all have rules. Some of them are quite weird, you know.
Yeah, but something like we just heard that aggressive magic is not allowed, something like that.
Well, let me think. Aggressive magic or any type of violence, not of course.
Okay.
You must wipe the seats of any of the free bicycles that you use to ride around the city.
Okay.
Children under the age of 5 are not allowed into the marijuana bars.
Okay. Can we fly?
Age of 5?
That's right.
5.
Can we fly?
Yes. Can you fly? That's a bit weird.
Yeah. My armor allows me to fly.
If you fly, I suppose you can fly. I don't think that. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. That would be weird if I was a lawyer. I don't defend breakfast, but I don't think there is a law against that. No.
Okay, good.
It is, of course, illegal to arrive late for a meeting.
Oh,
That is very important.
very good.
Hey, Bill, you're getting late. You should come. We're meeting.
Okay, yes, I'm
Wait,
coming.
Is he late? Is he late already? He's
No,
picking
no,
up
no,
the phone.
No.
Okay. Well, best get there on time.
Yes. See, talk to you later.
You go over there. Apparently, they take promptness very seriously.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna open the
So
scroll.
you guys all get together there while Bill opens his letter.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So Bill, you open the letter, and you see that inside there's a pamphlet, right? A cartoony type picture of like some kind of a warrior that's covered in armor and glowing and rings and shit, and he's like shrugging like with this look of confusion.
So
And it
you're
says,
reaching level 10.
So you've become 10th level.
Yeah. Okay.
And it says, congratulations, adventurer. From this point forward, you are now the highest level character you can possibly be. However, this is not necessarily the end of your journey.
Player?
Player.
I'm a player. Baby.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
you, I'm a player.
Continue.
This is not necessarily the end of your journey, because from here, there are 4 possible paths to achieving immortality.
Can I keep the scroll or should I take a note? I should take a note.
I think you should first hear what it's saying,
Yeah.
because I'm assuming it's like one of these
Self-destruction scrolls.
boys thingies.
No, it's just a note. It's just a pamphlet. He's reading it. Yeah.
Okay. So
First of all, what
That's-
you must
That's
know
sad.
is that before you can succeed, or in order to succeed in any of the paths, you must also gain a certain amount of experience points beyond those that it took to get you to this level. I hope you've been keeping track.
I have.
And it says,
Do you want me to tell you how much stats you need for 11th level?
I got it here. What?
If there was an 11th level, or
To the P level.
No. It says, in order to be able to successfully complete any of the 4 paths of immortality, you will have to have accumulated another 600 experience points beyond what it took to get to 10th level. But don't worry, tests are really hard and will take a great deal of time anyway. So usually you should be starting your quest fairly early on in the experience gaining process.
Holy shit.
In order to begin any of the 4 quests, you must first find your way to any one of countless numbers of sacred temples of God that are found throughout the world. Note.
Built by
Probably-
clerics.
Probably Sammy would kind of guess at this point that this pamphlet is terribly out of date because
Yep.
at this point there are probably very few sacred temples. of
But she needs
clerics
to
left in the
build a
world.
few, right?
That's right. She does have to build a few. That's right.
I already built them. What else do you want from me?
To cut your hair.
Once there,
No.
you must ask one of the clerics in attendance or a cleric you bring with you to register that you are undertaking one of the 4 quests.
Okay. So okay.
When this is done, you will be able to begin your quest. Note, you can only ever choose one quest. Whichever quest you choose is the only way that you will have to be able to gain immortality. So choose wisely.
Okay.
What are the 4 quests? The first quest is the quest of time. In order to become an immortal through this quest, you must first find a means of consistent and effective time travel.
Okay.
Oh fuck, we had one of those.
Then
Yeah.
manipulate time in order to create a species that will be able to protect the course of regular time.
Fucking Bolto.
And create an order for this species to work within with its with rules that will help ensure the stability of the time.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's
Yeah,
too-
we know that you didn't choose that one.
Master of time.
There's not one.
yeah, so that one's out of a choice.
In order to become a master of time, you would have to depose the existing one.
No,
So you have to kill Bolton.
that's
Or,
not-
or put him somewhere on his place.
but I like Bolto.
Yeah. Bolton's kind of turned into an asshole, the new Bolton. I mean,
No, but he's competent at timekeeping
is he?
so far.
Are you sure?
He will certainly be better than I.
Oh, well, that's right. He's 10th level. Holy shit.
Well,
Second
yeah.
path is the path of physical immortality. If you want to become an immortal but not have all the responsibilities of near godhood, this is the path for you.
Oh, this is for you.
No responsibility, but almost like a god.
Yeah.
Feels
No, just I guess it's just like you won't die,
To achieve this
and that's
path,
pretty much it.
you'll have to discover the lost secrets of 2 incredibly powerful items, the Philosopher's Stone and the True Elixir of Life.
Oh. Check on the manual, Lion and Dragon. You will be able.
In order to do this, of course, you will first have to learn the
Right,
secrets
and
of
water of
alchemy in
life?
general.
and what
Elixir
Ah.
of life. If you can empower the elixir of life with the Philosopher's Stone, then you will gain true and absolute physical immortality.
So that's kind of like Nikos, I think.
again.
Yeah.
Warning, some versions of the elixir of life may have psychological side effects.
It's Nikos.
Yeah, it still sounds like too much work.
Yeah. Is there something a bit better?
Third
Actually,
path.
I have a question. Does it say like this is better for the X class? Or,
No, it doesn't really.
Okay.
It leaves it for you to assume. I mean, you would presume maybe a wizard would be better at the physical immortality.
Okay.
I don't know which one would be better at time mastery. The third way is to become a patron.
To become a patron.
Yep.
Cool.
In order to become a patron, you will need to obtain a powerful and ancient artifact known as a nanite digitizer.
That doesn't sound artifacty enough, but you know.
You must then travel to the plane of an existing patron,
And kick his ass.
kill that patron in his own plane, and then use the nanite digitizer to replace him as the new master of that plane.
Huh. Maybe you can create your own plane and become a patron also, but maybe.
Like killing a patron is not that hard. The hard thing is for them to stay dead. For all the 3 patrons this party has killed, 2 of them have come back. So
Well, Nikos is not a patron.
no, but we never killed Nikos. I was thinking of like this
Starbuck.
party, Tiamat. They killed Tiamat
Didn't die.
before our time, but still.
Back, yeah.
Is the only one that didn't come back.
Yeah.
So this one was the place of Tiamat. Oh, okay.
So I guess if
I
you
already
go back,
killed
if you go back to like the realm of Tiamat,
It's
there's already an empty spot there.
apparently the rule isn't just to kill the patron. You must also be able to.
The fuck?
Anyways, you know there's a replacement for Tiamat already. It's what Mark.
Oh,
Yeah. You should have taken it at the time.
Well, you couldn't. It wasn't
yeah.
level there. Remember, you got to be 10th level. You got to get 600 experience points above 10th level. You have to fulfill the quest of whatever you have to do, and then you have to become. There is a 4th path, however.
Or the boring path.
The
yeah.
4th path is apotheosis, the path for absolute bosses.
No,
That's
no.
absolute what?
We do not take this path.
Yeah, no.
If you want to be able to engage in a path where you can choose your end game, either physical immortality to become a patron or to become a master of time, then this is the path that you have to take. Warning though, it is the hard mode.
So I need to achieve all 3.
No, it says there. In order to become, in order to achieve apotheosis, you must travel. You must travel to the Holy Island in the middle of the Meridian Ocean.
Wait. Holy. Meridian Ocean.
Once there, you must tell the guardian of the center point that you will dare to undertake the boss challenge of apotheosis.
Ah, okay, yeah.
This sounds like an
At that
MLM
point-
scheme.
The guardian of the center point will begin the ritual where you will be ritually sacrificed and return to life as a 1st level adventurer.
Oh,
I don't get it.
You must then work your way up all the way back to level 10, at which point you will achieve apotheosis and will immediately
It's
be
like
able,
doing.
you'll then immediately be able to obtain whichever of the 3 paths that you wish.
Ah, fuck this shit. This is bullshit.
That will be awesome.
That will be.
As like the guy says, fuck it, I got to level 10 once with it, I'm gonna do it again.
But I keep nothing.
That's right.
but
Yeah, you do.
there's
All your
one
stuff.
there.
No, 4.
4 paths.
Yeah, but where's the
You-
path of the guys that are rocks?
Path of the
You reset the
Yeah,
character.
in the atheist, whatever.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean,
that you don't know about what those guys do. That's not in there.
Well, I guess the easier one will be physical immortality.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well,
Definitely.
I don't think it would change anything with you, but you know.
Which
dude,
Yeah,
Bill, we are already planning to kill Cesar Khan.
yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's on our way,
a
really.
perfect opportunity. I know.
yeah, so we have to wait until you're like 1,600 to go and kill.
Like at the pace we're going, it's not so undoable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
already at 1,200.
1,200.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we're there.
All right.
We only need to find this. What's the name?
Nana digitizer.
Nana.
We should be able to find that.
Yeah. You can look it.
I can literally locate shit.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the end of the pamphlet, it says, "No, this pamphlet will now self-destruct." And so it
Haha.
flames.
Good thing I took notes.
Yes.
All right.
This wasn't your first rodeo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm unconsciously on the apotheosis path.
No.
I think
I'm pretty sure you would
no,
know.
you retain all of your memories or something.
Oh, definitely.
You know, you should totally do that one. That would be the coolest one. And I promise that none of us would kill you the moment you came back as a first level guy. Evil.
I might. Just out of spite.
Yeah, I might.
Just
do.
try to be sincere here.
Well,
Yeah.
what if I whatever?
So apparently I have this app installed. So at any time that you want to choose a path, I can help you with that.
Ah, but we need to go to a temple of God or something.
Yeah. There's
Or,
probably
or
one.
ask a
Okay.
cleric.
I
So-
go to
The
front
meeting is over. Don't worry about it.
The meeting is
So
over.
you go over to see the concierge.
Yeah. The meeting was over. Nobody was late.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Is there a temple?
All right, now that Catboy left,
Yeah.
we can start the real meeting.
It's mostly like an art museum now because very few of us are religious. But
Still a temple.
yes, I think technically, I mean, I think there's a cleric there.
Oh.
Awesome. We'll go tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck,
Master
dude?
Chungus, are you sure you want to make this decision so quickly?
Yeah, man.
You're sure that's the path for you?
No, but I'm not good at planning. So there you go.
He never thought of his movements. He's not going to start now.
Yeah, and I'm late. So
Well, okay. Whatever you say, says Master.
You know that I'm a cleric, right?
I know you're a cleric. You heal us all the time.
Wait, you're a cleric?
We could do
Wait.
this here.
No, but we need. It says clearly that we need to be in the temple.
Yeah.
I can like consecrate a place, and it will count as a temple.
Yeah, but I want to have a good night's sleep to think about it.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I just
that's
want a
what-
good night's sleep.
I can consecrate a place so good that no one will be able to attack you if you are a follower of God.
That's also the thing.
Yeah.
For now, let's.
Anything Agbasha could do, I can do it.
And you can do it better because we're friends. Mom.
Oh,
Yes.
Sammy, what spell is that consecrate?
No, it's basically holy sanctuary.
Holy Sanctuary Halil. That's it. That's all there is to it. Remember back in the labyrinth,
Yeah.
I could have consecrated I got an at 20, and I could have made like a piece of the labyrinth, like a place of God, just to mess with the Archmaster.
Yeah, that's right. Now you do know, I mean, theoretically, that there's a difference between a sanctuary, like all church.
Oh no! I
are
totally
Not all
know.
sanctuaries are temples, right?
I know, but like the first step of creating a temple of God would be
Yeah,
to
make it a
do
holy
it.
temple.
Or consecrating
A
it.
permanent one. Yeah.
Anyways, what time of the day is it? Is it evening or?
I don't know.
Midday,
No, it's
noon?
late afternoon. You hear down below in the streets the laughter of children, and you see a balloon shaped like an enormous fat cat flying by. So you think it's the afternoon parade of the big Chungus.
I go to
Oh,
the.
sorry, the Grööt Chungus.
I go to the clerk. Would it be okay if I made a cantrip and show a big chungus to everyone?
That would be weird. So I guess it would be okay. Yeah.
No, but it would be acceptable. It wouldn't be to celebrate, your memory of big chungus.
Yeah, I think that would probably be acceptable. Yeah.
Should I?
Sure. I do. Bill, after
No,
that.
you know what? I'm thinking this through now.
Okay, but maybe not.
Maybe
He,
not.
see, he went back from his decision. That's weird.
That is weird. Yeah. He has doubts.
By the way, Sammy, could you try
Yep.
to reconnect the
I have an idea about that.
the briefcase of holding
Yeah,
to the
Bill,
right plane?
why don't you? I have an idea. Look, why don't you transform yourself into a ghost? Because you can't transform yourself.
Polyform into a ghost?
Yes,
Can I?
polymorph.
Why?
Yeah, but they
Well-
have no shape. They're ghosts.
Well, can you like polyform yourself into something that can pass through things?
Shadow?
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, polymorph yourself into that, and then teleport yourself into the bag of holding.
No.
And from there you can grab everything and then teleport yourself back.
But there's nothing inside of it.
No, there are things. No, not into this. The one you had before.
No. It's too much. I cannot carry.
All right. What you're saying is
Trying to get
idiotic.
Killed
All
before.
of you are morons.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You're my
sleep.
best friend. Why are you doing that?
It was a great plan. You just don't get it.
We have different plans. Anyway, so could you try to fix that? There's cash inside of it. Lots of it.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Yay.
Go. Something.
Wait, are you sure you can do it? Because you know about
Thing God asking
Your what?
care.
for the thing. Yeah, that was Orlando's character.
No, it was both of you.
Nope,
Yeah, you
it
both.
was Orlando's character.
Yeah, that's right.
I refuse to do it.
Okay, that's fine then. Go ahead.
God is wrong. God is wrong, and I want.
Wrong.
I
God
did
is
not.
wrong.
I did not accept that help. I refuse to let God tell me what to do.
All right, there you go. I understand.
What's going on in there?
Are you going to try to use Divine 8 coming back to the contents of it?
Nah,
I
I don't feel like it.
see. Just because you don't feel like it, right? You totally could if you want.
Of course.
Okay. All right.
We're on the same side.
What are you guys gonna do now?
Yeah.
By physical immortality, what does it mean?
Like Nikos.
Can be killed.
You're not sure, but I mean, you know, Nikos is immortal, but he's not a patron. You have to ask him, though that probably wouldn't be very productive either.
I mean, if you ask him, he probably will kill you. I say, look, you can be killed. Why not me? Oh, sorry. He was
You'd
away.
probably turn him into something weird to teach him a lesson.
Yeah.
That's what Nikos likes to do best.
Anyway, yeah. Anyways, we still have to find. I see. No, actually, I can't even go to the. I first need to get the 600. I mean, to get to.
No, you can make the commitment
before
that.
reaching
You
that.
just can't succeed at it until you've got
Okay.
600. That's what the pamphlet said. It said you should decide early because it'll probably take you 600 XP of questing before you can succeed at any of these things.
I'm in between the patron thing and the immortal thing, but I'm not too sure what the immortal physical immortality does. So
Just choose the patron. We're going to kill Cesar.
yeah, that's the quest.
Well, you can always try to get more advice on it. Until you commit to one of the four paths, you don't have to worry.
Yeah,
about
it doesn't
You
need to
keep
be
it
tomorrow.
through
Anyway.
experience.
There's probably more paths because because we met one of the paths and it's not in the pamphlet. That means that the pamphlet is total bullshit at this point. It's too
Master
old.
Bill goes, I had heard stories about there being a secret fifth path.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we need to go to Lowell, to the library.
Yes, I guess. Yeah, because you're from Lowell. Maybe you heard it from there.
Yeah.
What?
I did some research there.
Why, if you're like
You think going to LOL is the
I
best
wasn't making
idea?
research specifically about that. I was making research about evil.
okay,
That's what I found out.
a path of evil.
Yeah.
Okay, you bunch of imbeciles.
Huh?
First, are you really taking? Okay, Nicolas, please the microphone. Are you guys really taking the word of the Archmaster, the Master of Eeeeevil, the
Why
guy that
Well,
by definition wants to do as much evil, like petty evil, as possible?
Yeah, but
So
only
what would be? Wait. Why? What would be more evil than actually making sure that Bill gets immortality?
Well, he has a point.
That will be big evil. I think he's more in the game for petty evil, like making us lose a lot of time, or just messing with Bill's head.
Or I could be using reverse psychology and telling you all the truth.
I don't think you're smart enough for that.
Reverse what? Psycho what?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that.
Anyway,
The point is, it's very unlikely that there's a fifth path. We should not go to LOL because LOL is a shit show.
But
they don't
Sammy,
like-
we saw one of the paths.
let's go
Don't
to
you
a
remember?
There's a library here. They have a wizard school.
The atheist thing, the rock guys.
Fuck are you talking about?
Don't you remember when we went into the Black Pyramid that some guys were like there and they took one path to
Ah, yeah, I was there too.
yeah.
But that's boring as fuck.
Yeah, but that means that there are more paths than what it says there.
Oh yes, maybe there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
Or create your own path.
create your own adventure.
Aha.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think they should stop playing. That's the fifth path. Stop playing.
war game,
Yes.
Stop playing what?
war game because the fifth path is not playing.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Okay, but anyway, we should go tomorrow to the library. Maybe we get some answers there.
Yeah. Let's go.
And if
Suddenly,
not, we'll
you
just
guys
fuck off.
hear coming from outside the bed and breakfast that there's suddenly screams that like there was like shouts of what sounded like
Celebration.
fun shouts, but now it sounds like screaming, and then you hear sounds of that sounds like
Horror.
buildings taking damage or something like that.
Huh? I go outside and start.
I guess like this Grööt Chungus came back to life or something like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty usual. Let's deal with this fast
Yeah,
and go to sleep.
Okay, so you guys go over there and you see that down one of the main highways there that intersects towards the canal. People are running and fleeing, and there is what looks like an enormous undead cat. It
Oh,
looks like
Oh,
a 50-foot tall house cat that is wreaking havoc on the city.
okay.
And there are people
gasp. What an horrible turn of events.
Well,
We never
yeah.
saw this
That's
coming.
Wait, did you say
Unexpected. Yeah.
undead?
Undead.
Yeah.
Did you
That's
mistake
quite
your cat?
I could use a companion.
Of course, William.
No, but I got the clerk. Is it okay if we help?
He goes, "Oh yes, please, we will appreciate the help." Yeah.
Is it okay if I use aggressive magic to help?
Yes, I think it will be very okay. Yes,
I know you're not.
Wouldn't that
I accept your advice.
wouldn't that be weird?
that would be weird, but this is a weird situation.
Okay,
Okay,
Just checking.
just check it.
Yeah. exactly.
Okay, so can we prepare inside the inn
Well,
and then
we
go
don't have time
outside?
to prepare. Well, yeah.
You can do what you want. The
Yeah, the
Chungus
cat
is causing
is
wrecking
coming.
havoc everywhere. So what's everybody doing?
Okay. Prepare.
Bill
I'm,
apparently wants to stay inside the bed and breakfast
No.
to do spells.
I can do them in the air.
just use flame hunter.
Yeah, yeah.
And it.
Okay.
Playing hand and end it. That's your plan.
Yeah. It's if it was not undead, I would just backstab it, but it's undead. It makes it a bit difficult for me.
All right. Would you say it's over 500 feet?
No, it's about 50 feet tall.
No.
Away.
Like
Away from-
further away from us.
Well, when you went around the corner and glanced, it was about 4 blocks away. So that's probably less than 500 feet.
Yeah. Let's not delve into your math.
I don't know.
No.
Like
Block is
100 feet are like 30 meters.
so it'd be about 600 feet, something like that. Yeah.
All right. Never mind then.
Yeah. So it's a little bit more than 500 feet away, but it's heading in this direction.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I prepare some stuff.
I'm gonna cast Holy Sanctuary on myself.
Go for it.
I will hide and hold it because that's the thing I do.
Indoors, inside the bed.
No, I go outside.
Outside. All right.
I have casted Holy Sanctuary on myself
Okay. And what was the
with a 22.
into you on
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
Sanctuary? Okay. So that means creatures of 3 hit dice or less can't hit you. 4 hit dice or more have to do a will save, even if you're the only reasonable target. Lasts 10 minutes. Okay. Anyone else casting something?
Yes, me.
Okay, what are you?
No,
Yes.
I w-
No, wait.
I'll go first. You go first.
He doesn't have magic, warrior.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
He's not
magic
gonna
shield.
hit you. All right.
24.
24. So lasts at least 20 minutes and gives you +4 to armor class, blocks magic missiles, blocks mundane projectiles.
Good. And then I'm gonna do.
Well, hang on.
Oh,
Anyone else
Okay,
in the second round? You snuck away. Oh yeah, he's got 2 actions. Yeah,
3.
Yeah, 3 actions. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead to the second check.
second action, I'm gonna do.
God. Couple actions.
Flaming control fire.
No, porque yeah, control fire.
Yeah.
Like 5.
25. Okay. That would allow you to do a wall of fire.
No.
Then spears, I guess.
Or you could, I guess, yeah, you could do the spears and do the wreath of fire.
No, but I do the spears.
Okay.
I have 10
Created.
spears.
Yeah, 10 spears that each do a d8 plus 20.
And then the third action. Third action is gonna.
To make accordion noises.
Yes. I'm gonna go. You have an accordion to fix.
No.
Okay, too bad. And then that's it. That's my third
Okay.
action.
So you meanwhile already snuck outside, so do a sneaking check.
30.
Okay. You're very effectively hidden. You see there on the street that people are fleeing in all directions. There are some Dutch crossbowmen that are trying to fire crossbows at
familiar,
them,
huh?
but it doesn't seem to be doing anything to the Chungus that's walking around there, wrecking things. Then you see suddenly coming around the corner, running over there is William Bill McWilliam, who stands there in front of it and goes like this, yeah, like as if he's ready to do some kind of a fight.
Okay.
And let's see now. The rest of you in the next round, you go out. What are you doing?
yeah, I will just go
I'll,
out.
I'll go out. Yes.
Okay, so you guys
Yeah.
all go out there. So I
Yep.
guess, Boyboy, you're not going to do any action.
What?
Like, are you staying hidden or are you going to try something?
Question. Is the Chungus near people or is it like alone? Like, is it like approaching or people run away fast enough?
Most people have been fleeing. It's currently eating part of a building.
Okay, yeah, no.
Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, I will not attack yet.
Okay.
So instead of
Okay,
doing
so
magic or shit, can I
can you what?
can I see its eyes from where I am?
Well, not when you were inside, but
What about the window? I mean, we're looking through a window.
From where you are, it's probably too tall for you to see its eyes. So no, at
Okay,
that
so
moment, it's eating a part of a building, so you can't see its eyes. You see its legs.
Right. So instead of going down, I ask, is there a way to get on the roof of this building here?
Yeah, of course. You go up the stairs, and then from there is the standard trapdoor to the roof.
Standard.
Right. I go that way.
Okay, so you're going up there. The rest of you go outside on the street.
I go outside. I fly up,
Yeah.
getting close to it.
Okay, so you start to fly up as soon as you go out. All right, so everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
There it goes.
Oh,
No, good.
Bill, what did you get?
19.
19. Boy.
5.
The Rainbow Warrior, what did you get?
Sorry. Wait. What did I get? I didn't get my dice.
Okay.
Oh.
Neutral Warrior, what do you got?
15.
15. Sammy?
10.
10. Rainbow Warrior?
14.
14.
Oh no! Wait. I have a +1. Yeah, -1. That's nice. That's a 12.
Well, and did you warriors add their level to initiative, right?
Yes. What's your level?
Did you add your level to initiative?
Oh no, in that case, yes, 14.
14.
Nice. I'm at
You
2.
sure? Or was
No,
it
13.
13?
13.
Or
Because
am I still at? Yeah, I'm still at level 1. Yeah, sorry. 13.
13. Okay.
So you're not even you don't even count as people now. You're a level 1.
Level 1 counts as people. Level 0 doesn't count as people.
I mean, they might have counted as people back when we were like all beginners and stuff. Now that we are like the well,
I mean-
I guess what's the undead warriors level?
3.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
but
okay.
I'm 7 XP away from loading up. So
danger zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have said that.
no, we said it last time. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but now you're about to fight against a monster.
What do you do?
Yeah.
So I start throwing spears at it.
Okay.
And
go
so I
ahead.
start on blasting.
So I throw 2 at them to start. At it.
Okay.
So
So
that
roll
is-
the damage.
Tens, right?
Yeah.
D10s.
No, D8.
D8.
Plus
Plus 20.
Yeah.
1 or 2 D8.
1D8.
So 25 on the first spear. 28 on the second spear. Is it damaged?
Yes, it is damage.
Okay, I keep on going. 2 more. 24 and 22.
Okay. Let's start to calculate. Okay.
And
More
then 2 more.
Okay.
28 and 28.
Got a decent amount of damage. It's somewhat injured.
Yeah,
Whoa.
monster. What do you expect?
It says.
Yeah. Good thing I'm blind.
After that, it's William Bill McWilliams' turn. And you see that with surprising agility for a man of his weight and age, he jumps up towards it and then does a kind of a open-handed punch at its knee. But that didn't seem to be effective. So then with his second attack, he does a kick at its shin, which also doesn't seem to work. And then he follows up with a pushing
3 attacks?
open-handed punch onto its leg. And that also didn't seem to do anything to it.
That's
So he has 3
somewhat
attacks.
purple, but doesn't make sense.
All right. So here's the thing. Canadians apparently are badasses. Poles are badasses. People who smoke pipes are badasses. I'm starting to think you have some sort of bias here.
You think so? No way. And it's Carnadian. He's not Canadian.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. So after that, it is the 15. The neutral warrior's turn.
Yeah. You know, his
Oh no, wait! It's the
Canadian-
Master of Evil's turn. The Master of Evil is looking over
Master
there,
of
and
Evil.
nodding approvingly. Now it's the neutral warrior's turn.
Okay, I will just draw the Boyboy blade of neutrality and charge at the
All
with
right,
the cat.
go for it.
There he goes. Okay, so No, it's a 12 to hit
12.
with the Divina 4.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Pretty tough monster.
Yep.
After that, it would be the Rainbow Warrior's turn. You're on the roof. What do you do?
Shoot for a 9.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Just regular wool arrows, if you're wondering.
Okay, regular arrows.
And that is a 2. So fuck that.
I assume you didn't even roll your deed die, but I don't think it would make a difference.
Do I want to?
No, it won't make a difference. You're not even close.
Yeah.
You probably hit the house.
Yep.
Something.
It gives
Oh well.
arrows give it a better taste.
That's right. It's you're seasoning the house for Chungus. For Grööt Chungus. After the Rainbow Warrior, it is Sammy's turn.
All right. Although I already know the answer, mechanically I still need to do it. So True Name. I'm going to cast True Name against the unknown cat.
Okay.
We know its number. His name is Albondiga.
The yet to be named cat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a very big one. Greater secret name 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay, so you learn the target's greater secret name, which is Cletus. And as a result, any spells or attacks that against you, it'll have a -3 to saving throws. You'll get a +2 to attempts to magically sway, dominate, or dismiss the target, and a +2 to the spell checks to any of those attempts. And you can attempt to share the name with others.
Yeah. Bill Cordionist. The creature's name is.
So what does he have to do to learn the name?
Spell check.
Yeah, spell check. I'm assuming same DC as I.
Yeah, against your roll. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So Bill, do a spell check. You're gonna cast.
33.
Okay. So you now know that the true name of Grööt Chungus is Cletus.
Okay. What
Range
does
name,
it add
which
to?
means it gives you a +2 to any magic that attempts to sway, dominate, or dismiss the target, not other spells.
Okay.
But it gets a -3 to all saving throws against any attacks from you.
Okay.
And after that, wait, did I make Bill go first? I think I got it backwards.
Grööt Chungus didn't attack yet.
No, I know, but I had. Oh no, wait.
I rolled 18.
Oh no, that we're right. I was looking at the wrong
Okay.
the wrong page here. Boyboy, it's your turn.
Okay, I tried to go behind Grööt Chungus or what? To climb a nearby roof.
You climb up to a nearby roof. Do a climbing check. It'd be easy.
Yeah, 22.
Look at him! Look at him!
No, you're not. I'm
Well,
sneaking.
sneaking, yeah. So
Yeah,
you're on the roof.
and I will wait next round to jump on it and try to stab it.
Okay. It's Grööt Chungus' turn. Grööt Chungus hisses, wiggles its enormous ass, and then jumps at Bill the Elf.
I'm in the air.
It's a cat.
How high in the air were you?
Do you know that feral house cats are one of the only species that can actually hunt things out of the air?
So it's
Yeah, my cat hunts. Well, not Chungus, but
75 feet above the Chungus.
Oh yeah, that it reaches you. No
Okay.
more. It's gonna try to bite you.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
24.
Do the others get an attack of opportunity?
No, nobody was in melee with him. Oh wait, no. Bill McWilliam was there. So yeah, he gets an attack of opportunity. However, he misses.
Okay.
So Grööt Chungus bites you.
Ah, shit.
Dice. Dice here. Where the hell is that die? Oh, there they are. Okay. 3. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. 34 points of damage.
Jesus.
And do a
It swallows you.
saving throw.
Yeah, just one.
Or be swallowed whole.
That's okay.
Yep.
Reflex. So it's 21.
21.
Yeah.
Alright, we managed to avoid being trapped in its maw.
Good.
All
Now I'm pissed.
right.
And it falls on buildings where it falls.
It jumped up, landed down not too far. It lands on the street, kind of bumps into one building there. Does some harm. It's actually right next to where you are now.
Okay.
But it didn't. It slammed against the building next to what you were on.
Okay.
And it's now Bill's turn.
So I throw the last 4 spears I have.
Okay.
Not magic missile, but you don't remember. You remind you that
Yeah.
you don't have.
I don't have it. So 26, 25,
Okay.
21, and 28.
28 was the last.
Yep.
Okay. Somewhat injured and one.
Okay, and with the last action, I fly up,
Straight up. Okay.
straight up,
Up and away.
500 meters up.
100 meters up.
500.
500 meters up. Well, what's your movement rate with your? I don't know if you can get.
I have it 250 kilometers per hour, so it should be pretty.
Yeah,
straight.
No, but in combat it's 200 and something feet per
300
turn.
feet per round.
All right, so you can move up
Para.
350, 250, is it? Or
350.
360.
Okay, so
Oh,
you're-
mine is 360.
after Bill, it's Canadian Bill's turn, and Canadian Bill is going to attempt to do a punch to its sensitive underbelly. Oh, I think that went better. I'm pretty sure that if it wasn't undead,
What did he roll?
with an 18. So
18.
yeah,
Yes.
that
If
would've
he's,
been a- that would've been
if
a
he's the level,
critical.
I think he is. Yes.
So, all right, so he definitely hits. And,
And I'm chopping out they just murder a lot.
Yeah, he would murder everything.
Melt everything. And the entropic maelstrom, not good on that.
Yeah.
It just melts everything again.
It's difficult. It's difficult being Bill.
10, 15,
I can't even remember where magic ball course does.
More levels, more
Two
problems.
other wizards.
Yeah. Si no, puedo usar el conga.
11,
Oh,
12,
look at the
13.
It's not dead, it has fungi inside for sure.
Yeah, but I don't think it works like that.
Okay, so
But
he
he will
injures
create
it
a
with
lot
that
of-
hit.
Damage.
And then with the second one, he does a similar punch. And
Similar punch.
very well there too. So it's
That's a crappy name for a special move.
Hmm.
Similar punch.
And then with his third action,
Damn.
you think he's trying to flip it, but he doesn't manage that.
Okay.
He's like grappling with its leg. And
Yeah, the last thing he needs is to be a libertarian, and he would be like,
Master of Evil's turn, he's watching there and smiling. And after that, it is the neutral warrior's turn.
Okay, I'll try to charge back and try to do as much damage as possible.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a 17 to hit. The D die is a 2.
That does not hit.
Okay.
After that, it is the Rainbow Warrior's turn.
Same shit again.
Okay.
I'll try. I don't think it will work for an undead, but I'll try to blind it on one side at least.
All right.
That will be the die thing, the die thing. And it is a nice. That's a natural one.
Oh, all right. Roll your. What? Do you know what your fumble die is?
Nope. Yeah.
What are you wearing?
maybe, till
That's a very personal question.
like right now. Told you no wearing any pants. Why do you want to know?
okay, it's a D4.
He's not. What armor?
No, I had that noted.
Okay, what armor do you have?
Makeshift blade.
A
Jesus.
makeshift plate mail.
It's a D16. Sorry, yeah, I found it. A D16.
Correct. So roll a d6.
Right. I don't have a D16. Wait.
Roll a d20 and ignore anything above 16.
That's a 5.
A 5. Do you have a luck modifier?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the -1. Yep,
So 6.
it's a -1.
Okay. Your somehow your bow becomes cinched to your makeshift plate mail. You must spend a round to untangle it, and then after that, your armor is reduced by 1 armor class until you can spend 10 minutes refitting the makeshift buckles and straps.
Okay. Could have been much worse.
Yeah.
Could have died.
After that, it is
Sammy's turn. Sammy goes up to 100 feet from the cat.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try casting Bolt from the Blue.
All right. It's a nice spell.
It is a nice spell.
What, like lightning spell,
Let's see
not
what
that.
happens. Oh, shit. I
Roll that one.
roll one.
All right. So let's see what happens from God here. You must spend at least an hour in prayer, starting as soon as you're able. Failing to finish the full hour within the next two hours will cause you to have a -1 penalty to all spell checks until you complete a full hour of prayer.
Yeah. It can be done. No problem. Okay, fine. Now, my question is, did this annulled my Holy Sanctuary? Because I tried to cast an offensive action, but I actually didn't.
Attempting to do an offensive action annuls Holy Sanctuary. Yeah.
It's kind of like missing an attack.
Yeah. But since you didn't actually succeed at doing anything, there's a good chance. That
Yeah. The cat will ignore me, but still.
All right. So after Sammy, it's Boyboy's turn.
Yeah, go on. Well, I try to jump on its back.
Okay. I think you can do a basic, do a climb check for the jump.
Okay.
That's a free. That's your movement, so doesn't count as one of your actions.
Okay.
It does.
Cat.
Okay. 28.
Okay. So no problem. You're gonna land on its back, and I assume you're gonna try to stab it as you land.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Okay. Does it count as a battle?
Technically, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it does. But in terms of bonuses, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a surprise attack.
It's a cat stab.
18.
An 18.
Yeah.
An 18 does not hit.
Okay. I go with my second attack.
Okay.
Okay. No.
So after Boyboy, it's Grööt Chungus's turn. Let's see. Bill flew up really high. Sammy is relatively high and hasn't actually done anything to it yet. So I'm guessing Grööt Chungus is going to attack the two people in melee with it. Probably hasn't even noticed that Boyboy's there because Boyboy just tickled. It's like it scratched it. He starts to purr. So Grööt Chungus is going to do a claw attack, one at Bill McWilliam and one at the neutral warrior. So let's see. It hits Bill McWilliam. Does 29 points of damage to Bill McWilliam.
I
And
see.
what's the neutral warrior's armor class?
21.
It hits you. I don't know how many hit points the neutral warrior has, but let's see here. 10. It does 28 points of damage to you. With a mighty claw.
I'm down.
You're down? All right. So the neutral warrior is down. After that, it's Bill's turn. What are you doing, Bill?
So I'm gonna do the Herzog Recounted Fungi.
Oh, all right. That ridiculous spell.
It's fun though.
It is.
It's absolutely
It
ridiculous.
makes you a fun guy.
As I've always been, Bill.
Oh,
So 247.
I got it. Does it have any weird effects?
I'm trying to get the one that, makes all the spores inside of it burst.
No, let's see.
No, that's not what I get. So it's 23.
23. That would grow the
The armor, the ablative.
fungus armor all around your body. I assume you're going to do that.
Yep.
Okay.
That actually is
You're
useful.
now covered in fungus armor.
And then I'm gonna do. I don't want to destroy the city. With a bad start.
yes.
Although it would be.
You can attempt to teleport it.
No.
No?
That hurt.
Yeah, but this creature hurts a lot more, I think. Didn't he do you like 38 points of damage?
Yes. But now I'm far from it. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go with the magic spears again.
Okay.
Twenty 19.
19.
Yes.
But all you can do is be wreathed in magic
Okay.
fire.
I'm happy to be written in magical fire.
Okay.
And then my third spell
That's
is going
100
to be.
minutes.
I started to think about it. You made it around 60 points of damage, as he isn't
A
even
lot more,
a lot more.
like 100 and something.
Yeah. So we're not talking about. This is not a joke.
No.
I know.
This is really not like.
It's an
So
it's
do
an undead giant cat.
magic.
That's the
Total five.
thing.
Again. Okay.
Yeah.
And that
But it's a
giant cat
D14.
that just means what 28 points of damage in one hit.
Think of the experience.
Yes.
You can do the spears if you want to at 2d8 plus
Good. I'll do that, and I stay up there for a while.
After Bill, it's the Master of Evil's turn. Master of Evil decides to get a little closer and he casts color spray with a spray of blackness at it.
It's gonna attract the fucking thing.
All right. Theoretically, potentially do something. So let's see. Oh, well, what do you know? Okay, so you see that Grööt Chungus's eyes are covered in blackness and he appears to now be blind,
Good. Now we can get close to it.
which will probably freak him out. Yeah, that might freak him out. We'll see. After the Master of Evil, it would be the neutral warrior's turn, but he's down. Oh wait, did I do? No, I didn't.
I'm a warrior.
I didn't do Bill McWilliam yet. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's Bill McWilliam's turn. And Bill McWilliam is going to try to grapple. That's for you. Oh,
Here it is.
critical grapple. Oh, here comes Big Chungus. Hey. Yeah. You're attacking the Dutchland. Yeah. All right. So Bill McWilliam got the 29. That. Yes. Okay. So you see, he has somehow flipped over Grööt Chungus and has now got it on the ground with this Aikido-esque sort of move or a
Do I do a reflex save?
jiu-jitsu-esque sort of move. Sorry.
Do I make
That's
a-
nice.
I guess you should do a reflex
That's
save. You're on top of it. That's right.
Yeah. That's the best thing you can do to a fighting cat. That's nice. Now he has 4 fucking claws to rake at you with.
20?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you managed to jump off without injury. You land on your feet, unlike Grööt Chungus. And then
With cat-like ability.
his second and third attack, he's just slamming into him.
Oh man.
And let's see how much that is here. So he does a little bit more damage to Grööt Chungus, slamming him. And sorry, so now it would be the Rainbow Warrior's turn.
Untangling myself.
Oh yeah, you spend the round untangling yourself. Okay, now it's Sammy's turn. What do you do?
True name on the thing. Sorry, true name. I meant Bolt from the Blue.
Bolt from the blue on Grööt Chungus.
Exactly.
Okay, go for it.
Oh well,
See if it turns.
that went better. Now I roll that 2 instead.
I assume that also failed then.
Yes, it fails.
It's like God is mad at you or something.
I have no idea why.
Is this denial?
Boyboy's turn.
Okay.
Oh, Grööt
Oh, that's a river in Africa.
Okay, I try to stab it on the stomach.
Okay.
Damn boy. So much fire.
18 again, so it's a miss.
18 misses.
And not can do that. And another miss.
Another miss.
Uh,
Um,
at this point, I'm like,
oh, except wait, you were attacking at its underbelly.
Oh.
So actually the 18 would have hit.
oh,
I
okay.
don't know what your second roll was.
It was too low.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, the weak spot of the Chungus is its large and sensitive underbelly.
okay. 5, 6. Plus 1. It would be 7 points of damage.
7 damage?
Yeah.
All right. You see your damage practically doesn't affect it at all.
Yeah.
So after that, it would be Grööt Chungus's turn. And all right, Grööt Chungus is freaking out because he's blind and pinned all of a sudden. So she's flailing desperately with her claws. So her one claw is pinned, but the other one tries to hit William. And does so. Hits him for 27 points of damage. And then it's one of its rear claws tries to hit you. Boyboy, what's your armor class?
25.
Okay. Because it's blind, it missed. You can thank the Master of Eeeeevil. And evil. Now it's Billy L's turn.
So, with the first action, I go to shooting distance.
Okay.
And then I shoot for
arrow
spears.
spears, yeah.
So the first spear does 31.
31.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Then 34.
Okay.
Then 28. Then 34.
24.
Yep.
Okay. Somewhat more damaged.
Is it on fire?
No, the fire spears don't tend to
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
cause
just
unless
checking.
it's something highly flammable.
Okay.
And then on the
Cat 4.
Yeah, but cat fur burns so fast it doesn't,
Okay.
Also,
the cat is undead,
it's a cat, so
Yeah.
it's probably doesn't have a lot of hair.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
skin
And the-
and bones.
are they like the
It's got a massive amount of fat, but it's not.
no, not burning.
Not hot enough to burn.
Yeah. All right. So Bill McWilliam turn. He is maintaining his
Grappling.
martial art grip, and he is proceeding to do a flurry of blows against it. So that first one hit. Second attack. That one actually didn't hit. Also didn't hit. All right. So he does a slight bit of damage to it. After McWilliam, it's the Master of Evil's turn. Master of Evil takes a step further back just in case out of any potential way of Chungus, assuming that his job is done here.
My job is done here. You did nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he definitely did. He did more than you, dude.
That's right.
No,
So far he's done more than you.
I did 8 points of damage. That's good enough.
After the Master of Evil, it is the neutral warrior's out. So it is the Rainbow Warrior's turn.
Hell, just feel like I belong. Shit, and I'll try to shoot it again.
Okay.
I'm not getting close to that shit.
Shooting at its underbelly.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'll try for you. Okay, can I see its eye? I can still.
Actually, From where you
I'm
are,
obsessed
you
now.
can kind of see its eye, but you also see its eye is covered in darkness now. Because of
Oh,
that. That's
nice.
what the Master of Evil blinded it with color spray.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's do the belly thing.
Okay.
And just damage.
Okay.
I don't have a particular. Right. So that will be a nice. That's wait at 22.
That definitely.
But 2 on the but it was a 2 on the dead die.
Roll your damage.
Okay. How much is a longbow?
A
I
D8.
don't remember.
Longbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D6.
Yeah.
No, a short bow is a D6,
No,
right?
all bows are D6.
Really?
Yes.
I've never played that way, I don't think. All bows are D6 in DCC?
I tend to trust the game master in this.
That's bizarre. No, fuck it. It's a D8.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
They have
It's a
different.
longbow.
I guess, but I mean.
That's a 7 then.
Okay, don't forget you add the value of your deed die to the damage.
Oh yeah, no, that's a 9. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So, well, you see that the bow kind of tickles it, or the arrow rather, kind of tickles it there.
Yeah.
After the Rainbow Warrior, it's Sammy's turn. Pull from the blue again.
Yeah,
Okay.
it will come out eventually. Yep, 21.
All right.
21 is not that much. It's 1d8, and the target must make a successful fortitude save the following round in order to perform any action.
21, right? Okay. So,
Yeah,
two
so
damage.
I'm gonna roll 1d8.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
And to also remember that it has a penalty of -3 against any saving throws.
No, sorry, mine.
So yeah, next round it needs to save 24 with fortitude to perform any action.
Next round means in its next action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, okay, you did that, and then after Sammy, it's Boyboy's turn.
Okay. I give up and say go check on the undead warrior.
Okay,
I go like,
you go over to the undead warrior and check it out.
yeah.
All right. So I guess you can get to there in one. Yeah, he's pretty close.
Yeah.
So I guess you take a look. What undead warrior? What's your luck?
12.
Roll a d20. Get 12 or less, you're alive.
Or undead.
No, undead.
Jesus, that's
7.
You are alive. Well, no, you're not. But you're
Well, I'm not.
animated.
Damn it! I wanted that sword.
However, your brush with death comes at a terrible cost. You lose 1 point of whatever the second ability score is.
Agility.
Agility. 1 point of agility.
Agility. Okay.
Oh hey, how are you?
You currently have 1 hit point.
I could be better. I could be worse. You know how it goes.
I can't help heal you. Can I?
No,
No.
you can't. No, you can't.
No.
Well,
Downside to
sucks,
being dead.
sucks to be you, man.
Oh, well. Yeah. Sometimes.
Like now.
Yeah.
Grööt Chungus's turn. Grööt Chungus makes his save. First,
Ooh.
whatever. And Grööt Chungus is now trying to break out of the grapple. Which looks like she might do it. 30 versus 8. Yeah, she just manages to, tossing Bill McWilliam to one side, and then scrambling like an obese cat does, trying to stand up when it's on its back. Meow. It goes. And now it's Bill's turn.
All right, I throw all the 6 spears I still have.
Okay. All 6.
One does 30,
Okay.
25, 26, 30,
30.
28,
8.
and 27. So they're 100. Lots of damage.
All right. It is now about halfway dead.
I don't want to
Jesus.
go all out, you know. I still like the Dutchland. I still like Dutchland.
Yeah, really.
I will have to go all out just this once. Sorry,
just
Buster.
this one time, yeah.
Sorry, Path of the Redemption.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We will have this. We slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
So
Could you heal me? That would help a lot.
Bill McWilliam tries to do a knockdown blow on the thing. I think that does it. Is it plus? Wait, I just have to see what the bonus
Okay,
is.
undead
Uh,
no es inmortal.
what?
Un undead no es inmortal.
Yes, but we're all there.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
Oh no, he just misses that. Okay. So then he proceeds with a regular attack, which also misses. No, he misses the third one too. All right. So Bill McWilliam was of no use here. How long does the Master of Evil's thing last? I should double check that. That's still working, so the Master of Evil does nothing. And then it would be the neutral warrior's turn. What are you doing?
Well,
Ask the neutral gods to help you.
It's one of their creatures. It's undead.
I will try to just get out of like the cat's range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Back away.
Flat.
Do a strategic
Yeah,
withdrawal.
exactly.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense. I don't think anyone blames you.
I will advise everybody to do that.
Rainbow Warrior. The Rainbow Warrior with us.
Yeah. I'm here, but I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, just shoot it again. Maybe
Okay.
he'll do something.
Another arrow. All right.
Yeah, I have many. Yeah, I fail.
After the Rainbow Warrior, Sammy.
I have heard the pleas of one of my flock, so I will go up and try to heal Bill, which coincidentally puts me further away from the cat, which is always nice.
This is good, yes.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. All right, I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands on Bill.
Okay. Well, Bill was only about 75 feet up because he had to get close
Above
enough to
the
fire
cat.
Oh.
To get close enough to fire the spear.
See, dude, you made me,
Right?
No, level 5 clerics none.
yep. You made me waste a perfectly good natural 20 on you. I could have done a fuck ton of damage with
Yeah,
with a boulder from the blue on
that
that.
was the one you were waiting for.
But
Next
why
time
didn't you
you
do that?
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
You have
It's always damage first and heal later. That's the rule.
You know how
you have 5 dice to heal yourself.
they'll roll 5d6 to see how much.
Yeah. Go heal yourself.
Thank you, Mom.
The sacrifices I do for you guys.
Yeah, look.
Terrible.
On 17 points of damage. Thank you, Mom.
No worries.
After Sammy, it's Boyboy's turn.
Okay, I go back to. Oh, it's already up again.
It has gotten up, yeah.
It's in like four left.
It's on 4 legs at the moment. Yeah.
And his eyes are.
Its eyes are still dark, yeah. It's
Okay.
still blind.
I try to slide like below it and try to stab it in the stomach.
Okay, go for it.
Damn. So much violence from you. Are you okay?
17.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
11 points of damage. And I
Do
go-
it a slight injury.
Yes. And I missed the second attack. Right.
Now it's Grööt Chungus' turn. Okay, when it gets poked in the underbelly, you see it kind of freaks out, so it jumps up into the air, flailing wildly.
Reflex save. I need to do.
No, it's swinging its claws in the air, pretty much blindly, but there's a chance it might hit you or Sammy.
So I need to do a reflex save.
No, what's your armor class?
24.
24. So it missed you. And Sammy, what's your armor class?
One of those weird, like when you put a cucumber
Sammy?
next to a cat jump.
Yeah, it's one of those jumps. Sammy,
Sammy,
20.
Yeah, I'm here. What happened?
armor class.
My armor class is 22 right now.
Okay, no. Grööt Chungus jumped up in the air in panic when Boyboy poked its belly.
God damn it.
And it swung its claws wildly in the air as it was leaping up 75 feet up. But it doesn't actually hit either you or Bill. It doesn't come anywhere close because it's blind right now, right? And then it comes landing down a few feet away from where it had jumped. And all of its hairs are up and it's looking freaked out. Though at that moment, you see that the darkness vanishes from in front of its eye. You now see. Now Bill the Elf's turn. What do you do?
William the accordion member.
so you're on the floor.
Yes.
And
Bill McWilliams there.
is on the floor.
Yeah.
The neutral warrior is.
It's there, but further away. He backed away just now. So the same thing with the Master of Evil is at least 40 or 50 feet away too.
What are you going to do?
No, I don't want to do it because I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point,
No.
Cloth kill?
But I also kill you too.
No, you can make it like
On the head.
yes. I mean, you
he
can
dies, he dies.
high level.
Yeah. I'll try it. You said it.
Yeah.
We can get another cat, boy.
Cloud. No, we cannot get another.
Yeah, why would we want
Not
another?
a magical effect.
Wind.
Creates a gust of wind in the cloud.
Yeah, so it's not high enough, but it's okay. It's at 27.
27. So it gets a 20-foot radius centered at the point of your choosing. Now, Grööt Chungus is at least 50 feet tall, so it means that you can probably center it on his head, and it won't be in the way of Catboy or anybody else.
Okay, yeah.
Unless it ducks its head down
Yeah.
or something. So for a minimum of 6 rounds, the target will have a -4 to attack rolls, take 4 points of damage per round, and must make a fortitude save.
Do I need to concentrate for that one?
Only if you want it to move.
No.
So it doesn't follow the
okay,
place
no.
where it is. As soon as Grööt Chungus moves, the cloud will just be there. But then
Okay, so
if you concentrate, you can move it to follow.
I do that first one.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna do.
I don't know why I made it roll to save versus poisoning, because it's undead. It would be poisoned. So,
Yeah.
but I rolled anyways.
The damage, it takes damage from the
Yeah,
melting.
it theoretically will take damage. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna make a cantrip.
Okay.
You know those like the toys for cats? They go like
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make the noise feel like on the way out to the city.
Okay.
Okay.
So you make a tingly noise on the way out of the city.
With a 31.
Wow, that's an
Fucking
important.
waste.
An important. Yeah, really. This is the session of people wasting really good die rolls. All right, so when you do that, you see Grööt Chungus turns in the direction of where it heard the noise.
Good.
And
And then on the third one,
yeah,
I'm gonna. I'm gonna cast magic. Use fire, control fire, so at least I get some spear. 14. 37.
27.
Yep.
Okay, so you create 10 spears that do 2d8 plus.
All right. Cool.
Now, Bill McWilliams' turn. He's gonna try to do a knockdown punch again.
Oh, that guy.
That would be good enough. So let's see what he does here.
So,
And I don't want the horror.
yeah, if it runs in that direction, maybe it will be away from the Titan.
Yeah, that's what I want.
And make a wasteland out of that part.
Maybe it's in Belgium.
Mhm.
We're right at the border, maybe.
So you see that he does this punch with like a kind of open-handed strike at one of its legs, and Grööt Chungus falls over in a way that you really
Like it's a
didn't
cheap
expect.
blocker.
You didn't expect would be possible. Yeah.
And then
Goes meow, falls down, and then he's going to do the other pair of attacks to just try to wail on it. So that hits. Does more damage. And attack. Hits. And he does more damage. All right. So Bill McWilliam is a very competent fighter, apparently. And then after that, it's the Master of Evil's turn. Now, he wasn't going to do anything because he wouldn't have had the range, but now that that Chungus is on the floor, he's going to do a color spray again. Nope. Nope. Don't look. Evil. Didn't work. Can't cast it for the rest of the day. After that, it's the neutral warrior. Is the neutral warrior doing anything?
No, let's just stay put there.
You have nothing that does
Oh,
ranged
fire.
attacks.
What?
I can use fire.
I actually do have the Pythian rifle, but I
Yeah.
choose to not use it.
Okay, you choose
Okay.
not to use it at this
I
time.
could
I
take
get
that, yeah.
Exactly.
But
You choose to live your life as an
Yeah,
asshole.
okay.
So it's, the Rainbow Warrior's turn.
you would actually glass the color of that one.
Don't you wish you had a Pythian rifle, Rainbow Warrior?
I don't actually.
No?
I'm pretty sure I've seen those malfunction, but
The cleric doesn't have like the
I-
undead.
I asked him if he wants to use the Pythian rifle
This.
to Rainbow Warrior.
Well, keep in mind the Rainbow Warrior's up on a roof right now, and you're on the floor.
yeah,
Vanish.
Do you want to use the Pythian rifle?
sure.
Tell me, do you have back?
Okay,
I do not.
No.
Right.
come get it.
Otherwise, I would have used Spanish.
Come get it. Okay. What are you
Fuck you! And I shoot the thing. Right. I can't see its belly anymore, right?
Yeah, you can. It's lying on its side. So, and the side that it got flipped by Bill is actually the opposite side to where to the building you're on. So you can see its belly.
Oh, oh, okay. No, but I'll try for fucking eye again. I really want to poke its eye out.
All right, this time its eye is visible. So
Shoot it in the eye. Good.
Okay, so can I say the mighty deed is just shoot its eye out?
yeah, you can try.
All right. So that will be yeah, no. That's a 14 total.
No.
Hmm.
Sammy.
Okay, first I'm going to do is I'm going to get higher
Okay.
because clearly the cat can reach 70 feet up. So I'm going to go to almost 100 feet up, so 99.
Yeah,
for
and then
example.
bolt from the blue.
You are correct.
Yeah, I figured because that's the range of it.
that was like a very suspicious number.
That's right.
And I get 21. So if I don't misremember, that's 1d8.
Yeah, it's a D8 and it has to do a fortitude save to act.
Yeah, which would be 24.
That's right, because it's
It
it's
has a -3. Also 5 points of damage.
okay. The bolt from the blue tickles it a bit, and after Sammy,
Yeah, it's mostly the effect.
I'm just gonna roll right now to see if it saved or not. And now it's Boyboy's turn. What do you do?
Okay. I try to go and stab it on the stomach once more. Okay. No, second attack. 11 plus 5, 16 plus 2, 18.
That would hit, yeah.
Okay.
The underbelly, that hits.
Hey,
Stab you in the underbelly. I'm stabbing you in the underbelly.
4 points.
4 points. All right. You lightly tickle it.
You're doing your part.
Yes.
And now it's
I'm doing more damage than you. That's a bad thing.
I'm a thief, not a.
Chungus's turn.
I steal.
Your class is fucking DPS.
Chungus
Good
was
sneak attack.
affected by the bolt from the blue and spends the round getting up.
How much damage did bolt do?
Did what?
How much damage did the bolt do?
It did like 4 points of damage. Sammy's not having any luck with the bolt from the blue roll. If only she'd gotten a natural 20 at some point in this session, but
How
no.
much damage can that do?
Yeah. Well,
A lot.
quite a boatload, yeah.
Last time I got a nat 20 on the bolt from the blue, I did like 70 something hit points.
Oh, like me
Phil's
shooting
turn.
through a couple spears.
It's your turn, Bill. What do you do?
Also, it has like a bunch of
Shooting
other like, debuffs and stuff. It's not only the
I'm gonna
damage.
die at some fucking point or stop existing.
Yeah.
So first spear. 39. 29. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
29.
Yeah. You could, no, you could.
No. Another 29.
Another 29. Okay.
26.
6.
25. And 2 more. 29. And 32.
32. You can get
Yeah.
30. I guess you can get
Yeah,
32.
5 and 7.
All right. That's considerable amounts of damage. It is now extremely damaged. That's still alive.
That's for the 4 points of damage.
Like,
Probably.
rah, throwing all of these things at it. Fucker is still alive.
Fucking die.
It's because he's the fattest cat in the world.
And it's also because I don't want to ruin the city.
Big Chungus.
I don't want to
Alright.
obliterate the fucking city.
Yes.
This time.
I'm just a simple harmonica.
Yeah.
Accordion.
Accordion,
Yeah.
Accordion mender.
All right, it's Bill McWilliams' turn. He He tries to do another knockdown to it. Oh no, he misses quite a bit. He got a fumble.
Was according mending. It just things got in the way. Level 10.
Let's see here.
I just wanted to learn mend. Well, I learned a few other things.
On the way. Yes. We got a patron because I thought you could be a good mentor.
You didn't
for
think-
mending.
He missed wildly, but doesn't
Teacher.
have any other effect. Okay.
Okay.
Would that
So
be a
for the
kid?
second one, he does a regular attack. He
No,
also
here it's
misses.
only,
and the third
yeah,
one missed as
no,
well.
it's-
So this round, unfortunately, Bill is looking a little bit worn out. Bill McWilliam, I mean, didn't really manage to do much of anything. He's an old man
Yeah.
after all. It's the Master of Evil's turn. He goes, does anyone want to sacrifice themselves to help help me recast?
No,
Maybe one of the newbies.
there are no
We
new.
don't have any newbies.
Well, from my point of view, we have two.
You're an elitist. That's evil.
Yeah. That too.
After the Master of Evil, it's the Neutral Warrior's turn. Are you doing anything?
Okay, I will use the Pythian rifle.
All right.
But you have to get me the damages because it's not updated on the sheet.
5d6, 5d8.
Does anyone remember
What?
would have the Pythian rifle stats?
Okay, let me see. 15.
Boss.
It was on my sheet. It was there, but
Otherwise, I'll look at the fuck up again.
Look at the fuck up hacker.
You guys. Pythian rifle. Where is that?
Pythian disintegration rifle.
Okay. Pythian disintegration rifle?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so that's a special one. Do you know how many
Okay.
shots it has?
How many? What?
Shots.
How many shots it has?
It had 2 or 3 left. That I remember. Let's say 2.
Integration rifle is special. If it hits, then there's a saving throw to avoid being disintegrated. Even if you succeed on the saving throw, you take 5d6.
That's
Okay.
nice.
So you're gonna fire that. Roll to hit.
Okay, 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So it has to do a
Um,
save.
Oh.
Huh. Natural one. What do you know? All right. So you see that
oh,
the neutral warrior fires the Pythian rifle, and it hits Grööt Chungus, and Grööt Chungus looks out, goes mew, and then disintegrates. You know, man,
And you had that on you.
hooray for Boyboy, says the Master of Evil.
Look at the Master of Evil.
That was
I grab one of the spears and the Master of Evil.
Well, and the assist from Bill. You're thank you very much, eh? Says Bill McGlynn. We all helped. That's the important thing, is we saved the city. Hey.
Yes, I'm a simpler luthier, accordion.
yes, that you said previously. That's what you are.
You see
All
the-
right, you
the
fuckers.
Dutch people come out and they're all cheering.
Yeah.
You guys. They go, "You have saved our city! Hooray!" And
Wow.
you see a guy in a ridiculously looking traditional Dutchman costume with clogs and a funny hat and little suspenders and a big mustache.
Are you the king of Dutchmen?
No, I am the mayor of this city. Isn't that weird?
No.
I want to congratulate you on saving our city.
Ah.
Thank you so much for what you have done for us. This is wonderful.
Okay.
However, Grööt Chungus has returned and attacked our city can mean only one thing.
An evil wizard has tried to destroy the city.
Something Belgians.
No,
The
that
Belgians?
the Belgians have tried
No.
to destroy us.
With
Ooh,
necromancy.
ooh, that is right. Well, clearly, some of the Belgians have survived and now plan to once again attack us in envy of our weirdness.
I know one of my
And
skills.
the
apart-
delicious chocolates and tulips and marijuana and sex trade.
Wait, sex trade?
Yes, we have a thriving sex trade in this city.
Wait a minute.
And our beautiful canals and our bicycling and our green energy.
Yes.
Okay.
And the whores.
Oh, the horse or the whore?
Whores.
Okay.
Yes.
Like the things you used to row.
No, like sex workers.
Like Sammy.
Oh yeah, that's weird though.
Examine.
You're the only one we know who's a cleric.
So I go. Apart
I mean, actually, I what I find weird is that there are no more prostitutes being clerics.
There should be more. You should make it a thing
Oh,
here.
before I forget, for defeating Grööt Chungus, you all get 4 experience
How many
points.
fucking experience? No,
Okay, points like 600.
Oh,
Quick question. Are the Dutchmen are human? Are mutants? What are they?
Dutchmen are Dutch mutants.
Oh, that's a pity.
Scotsmen are Scotsmen. They're not actually Dutch or Scotsmen. They are a mutation that is created from some kind of a nanite program of a ridiculous stereotype of that people, you know,
Newtonian.
from the historical records. Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Rafa,
Yeah.
can you note down the XP on my sheet there?
I'm sure.
Yeah. Capo will do.
Just put 2. And keep the other 2. Like a transaction fee.
4. It was 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
I like
wait.
more. I'm
I
liking
lost
more
it.
and more.
Okay.
You're gonna do the fight.
I'm changing my pipe. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 second.
Did we get 4 XP?
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 XP.
Got it. Thank you.
So apart from being an excellent accordion? Yeah,
Yeah, according.
accordion mender, I'm somehow of an expert in extermination.
That is good, yeah. And Bill McWilliam, will you join once more to save our people? Well, I suppose I got to do that, eh?
Just to let you
I
know,
think as long as these youngsters will join me on the quest. I mean, I'm not as limber as I used to be in the old days, but as you can see, I'm still the foremost Canadian master of our national martial art,
just
Attaco and Protecto.
You're sleeping.
to
Son of a bitch. That's a real thing.
Protect and protector.
Attaco
That-
and Protecto.
as a
Yeah, but for you all interested in trivia, there is an actual a Canadian shitty martial art called the Fendo.
Yeah, and Combado.
Yeah.
The advanced form of the Fendo is Combado. They're the Canadian national martial arts.
Jesus Christ.
I thought it was a joke.
They were invented by a dude, you know, that looked like Bill McWilliams' description in the thing.
That is weird.
Yeah. Well, there's video clips of the guy doing the moves and stuff when he's already old, right? Like because he developed it like in the Inter Warriors, right? And there's like some old, you know, TV variety show clips where he'd show up and like flip
Protecto
guys on their
and
asses
Combado.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I've
very
seen-
simple. There's only a very small amount of movements, and they're meant to do like very effective ways of trying to take someone down faster or stuff like that, right? It's quite neat. They have certain. It has a certain similarity to stuff like from judo and jujitsu and stuff like that. Yeah.
Did
Anyway,
you say like frappuccino?
isn't it like what?
Frappuccino and jujitsu? Is that what you said?
Yes. From
Oh.
Judo and
Yeah.
jujitsu.
That sounds all right.
Judo.
Oh, okay. I totally heard
The
frappuccino.
martial and
No,
then the art of frappuccino.
No, given Canadians' love of iced caps, you know, iced cappuccinos, you think that maybe that would be incorporated. Eh? The Dutch mayor goes, yeah, you will go, and these brave adventurers will go with you, and we will send a troop of our finest crossbowmen to fight these anus knights.
What?
Yeah,
It is how we insult people. If we hate someone, we call them an anus knight. Look it up. It's a real thing. That's a real Dutch insult.
Anus night.
Yes. I will check.
If Mayor, do you want to defeat them or you want to
Genocide.
Sorry.
some casual genocide.
What level of casualties do you expect on their side?
Well, the more that can be taken down, the better. They are terrible people.
You should not have said that. You shouldn't have said that.
We are not allowed to say yes.
Okay.
Isn't that weird?
You just open a gate that should have remained closed.
Can I help you mend your building?
Now
Meantime.
everything.
Also, be very grateful. It's so weird. You have a bending power. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I do.
Bending power.
I only usually do this for accordion, but I'm gonna try on a house.
Well, let us see if it works.
Let me roll. I'm gonna 17.
Hello.
Actually, 17.
Hello?
Awesome.
Oh, that means you get to do a second
I
roll.
loved how all of this is said by the guy who mended the whole sky shield.
It keeps
The sun shield, I'm sorry.
The ever fixing houses of Dutchland.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a rare moment where you have more than one house to mend, so that really works nicely.
Dutch profanity can be divided in several categories. Often the words used in profanity by speakers of Dutch are based around the names of diseases. In many cases, these words have evolved into slang. And here is anus reader.
I'll be right back.
So I fixed all the buildings around, I guess. Good. Well, this is the biggest accordion I've ever fixed.
Downy.
Downy? Shit. That
No,
sounds like it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's in
It's bad? It's bad? Is it about mongoloids? Hijo de puta. Damn.
The Dutch swear like, they're pretty brutal with their
Yeah. Oh, really?
My favorite is anus knife,
Yeah.
I researched that before you guys got to Dutchland, so.
Chris, there's also like
Of course you did.
Dutch X disease.
Wait. Did you just say you researched Dutch anuses?
Yes.
Yeah, sounds like you.
So ridiculous.
Remember like Downy?
Yes. That's worse. They don't fucking mince words, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I work with one, and I know he doesn't mince words, but I didn't know it was that rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
And it's not
insult.
have a stroke.
Don't insult special needs kids, man. I'm not done with it.
Go suffer tuberculosis. Go get typhus. Holy shit! What the fuck is wrong with this?
Isn't it weird?
Yeah.
All right. While Sean finishes changing his pipe, I'm gonna take a leak.
Okay, go for it.
BRB.
You got about 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it's more like calling someone gay anus night.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Also, there's like with his cousin Anus General.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyways, be sure to check out on YouTube videos of Defendo. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I said,
I mean, there's
if you're going to Holland, you got to have a Canadian there, and there's going to be a Canadian character. It's got to be the guy that invented the Canadian martial art.
The Carnage.
Sorry.
King's Pierre Musketeer.
Defendo is the forgotten Canadian martial art. Come on, that's cannot be serious.
yeah, it
Forgot
is.
that it's very useless.
There's another one.
I-
Pinter Musketeer.
What?
Yeah.
What was it?
uh,
What is that? What musketeer?
another of those Dutch insults I'm checking.
Yeah, but what was it? What musketeer?
Sphincter.
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah.
true. That one sounds great in Spanish too. I mean, mosquetero del esfínter.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
There's also
Okay.
Miranuken, which means something like ant fucker. That means that you're a nitpicker.
And have a very, very small dick, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we could take this this small intermission to educate and our listeners on some Uruguayan insults. That would be nice.
Yeah.
What do you think? Myself, I am particular to sommelier de cilindros de carne.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Conocido también como el culo catador de leche.
Oof.
También. Sí,
Uf.
sí, sí.
We do not officially endorse any of these jokes.
Yeah.
But
Trademark.
what about unofficially?
Oh, there's another.
No
Okay,
comment.
here's another one. Reed Kever, which means ass beetle.
What does that mean?
The Dutch are weird.
It says here similar to Sphincter Musketeer. uh, no. Every moment I pass here, I love more. I appreciate more the Dutch.
Yeah.
Those guys
You were moving there, are you?
It's not a bad place. It's just
I know a guy that lives there now. He moved over there
yeah,
2 years ago. Who?
No,
Sebastian lives there? I didn't know that. No, I didn't know
and
that.
Natasha too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought they were in Austria or something. They're studying there?
Yeah. Ben is gonna go to Austria.
No, I know a guy that was he's a gamer guy. The botch era. He got a job there a while back.
Anyhow.
Oh,
What?
ethnic and social slurs. I better not go down there.
I think you better not. No.
No. I shouldn't go down there.
Let's not do that. Remember, these are the Dutch people's words, not ours.
Yeah, I mean, this is research.
It's research.
But my God, dude, isn't like Anus Knight and Sphincter Musketeer enough for the Dutchman?
No, you see all the time that you have been like going around the coast. I have been going down a list and it continued going and going and going, and then I stopped there. But I think there was another category.
Who would have thought that they needed that many, insult words? Like they don't seem like a very combative people.
That's the thing, these places like Carnadia and the Dutchlands, and you will notice that, for example, those places. I'm sure that Dutch Holland or whatever has a lot of black metal bands. Finland, for example, it has.
Yeah, but I don't think Holland especially has a lot of that.
Well,
that's more a Scandinavian thing.
Yeah, maybe it has like something similar.
Yeah, but think about one thing. Historically, they were mostly sailors.
Yeah, that's true. And sailors swear a lot. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
There we go.
A historical leftover.
Damn right I am.
Sorry guys, I'm just getting my mate ready. Well, they killed you, Big Chungus.
Okay, I'm
dead.
No.
I'm back. What I miss?
Very good.
Yeah, you got this in here. Meow. 11 years old. You're in very good shape for an 11-year-old that's morbidly obese. Also, that's surprising. I didn't expect you to keep this age. Congratulations, Big Chungus. You've made it.
You're in very good health for someone who's so healthy.
Yeah, well, it's surprising. Yeah. I'm amazed she's still here. I love you, Chungus.
Yeah,
I hope you last another 11 years.
Yeah, she's in very good shape, and that shape is round.
Yeah.
But she was always fat. She was fat from when she was a baby.
Yeah.
Picture on the mantelpiece there of Chungus when she was like just weeks old. And you could see she was already.
I remember the first time I went to your house. Like I saw the cat and it was like, that's the biggest cat I've ever seen. And that was Albondiga. Then I saw Big Chungus. I saw Clitus, and it was like, holy shit, that was even bigger.
Yeah, they're not so like large. They're huge furballs.
They're fat.
No. First of all, both of them are large for cats because they're obviously some kind of Maine Coon variant. But Meatball is long and kind of big, but she's not particularly fat. She's not really overweight. She's gained a little bit of weight now that she's a bit older, but not a lot. She was always fairly thin, but long and big, right? And then Chungus is bigger and obese. She's both of those. Yeah. So she's a massive cat. Yeah. Now she's looking outside. Are you depressed that we're talking about your obesity, Chungus? What's going on? All right, this is almost ready, guys. Sorry for the delay.
There was one time I fell into the rabbit hole of insults in countries. There were two. I don't remember if it was a Serbian or Croatian one, but some of those places had two that were great. One was, "I hope your house gets featured in CNN." That was cool.
What?
I hope your house gets featured in CNN.
Oh, okay.
And because there's always wars there. So if your house gets like missile down or something, I hope it gets on CNN. And the other one is, I hope you have to look for your kids with a Geiger counter.
Oh Jesus!
Oh Jesus!
Those are dark, but like most of these, like the ones that are so colorful and shit, they are not common message. Normally, it's just like you call someone like a variety of like a cunt or asshole or something like that. And that's pretty much it. Like it's the commonality between nations that they all revolve around like genitals, and or assholes. like the other ones, they are more like just like to add some color, but they are not like normally used.
Yeah, but that's the thing. In war-torn nations or the places with particular horrifying stories, there are some cultural shit to go with it. And so, yeah, that wasn't really a
All right, so the now I'm ready to continue. The Dutchmen are loading up their crossbows and stuff, and Bill McWilliams goes, "Well, I'm figuring that there probably won't be as many of them as there once was. What with all of the Belgian lands turned into a terrible wasteland and such.
Who did?
Hey, well, mostly the Canadians during the Second Cheese War. But the thing is, last time we devastated the entire landscape with a magical artifact, and obviously those were the old days. I'm the only one left of the old, Canadian Expeditionary Force.
I can help with some magic.
Good. Now, Miss
Could use some healing.
Miss Cleric.
Okay, so couple things. First, who needs healing?
I do.
Well, I could use some.
By the way, she's married, so.
Well,
oh, that's all right. I wouldn't.
Ma'am.
Yeah, that's right, ma'am. Yeah.
tough titties. I'm gonna go back to the bed and breakfast. I'm gonna start praying. I'll let you know when I'm finished.
For healing, you have
She's
other clerics?
She's got a bit of a bite for her, don't she?
Could I?
Mayor goes, yes, of course, we will take you to our clerics. It's
Good.
not a problem.
Good. Also, your library wizard studies, that'd be great.
Well, I suppose, yes, we have a library is not, the most amazing or anything, but we will provide whatever we can for you, yeah.
Good. I like this place.
Okay.
This is good.
So, first, I suppose you will want to get the healing.
Yes.
Because otherwise that would be weird. So, okay, come with me, and we will take you to our clerics. And so I take you over to some Dutch clerics there. And
Are there prostitutes?
no, those aren't prostitutes.
That's a waste, really.
And
you have to go to the center.
you see that the clerics are, they got like, they're somewhat older. They've got kind of slightly unkempt beards. They're dressed in hemp tabards, and they have some of them. One of them has, apart from the tablet, he has a bunch of beads there, and the guys. Whoa, man! So what happened to you?
He doesn't look Dutch.
No, you don't think. Dutchmen are mutants, right?
Yeah.
So they can't.
While
they
we're
can't
walking
become
there,
clerics.
I dispel the ablative armor and the
You're
spears.
still on fire, though.
Yeah, fires.
Yes. Well, we can't really do anything for you until somebody puts you out.
I have an
Whoa,
idea.
man, that guy's on fire. This stuff's really good.
No, it's magic. It's magic.
Yeah, it definitely is magic.
Do you have
man.
some?
He goes, yeah, man, you bet. He sure.
Yeah, okay.
No, I don't want that. I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore.
I know. I wasn't giving it to you.
Okay. Cleric, could you do a miracle for me?
Well,
You could.
maybe, man. Yeah,
Yeah, you could.
everything's possible.
Yeah.
What would you like me to do?
It's an amazing item I would like to retrieve that used to be mine. But
Yeah.
it was of an acquaintance of mine. Could you? It's called the Primo staff.
Primo staff. Where have I heard that before, man?
Nowhere.
I don't know, man, but that sounds familiar to me too.
Have you ever been in High Bay?
Oh yeah, we've been in High Bay a lot of times,
Check this
man.
out.
Yeah.
Good. So could you try
But when
to
you
bring
came
it
over
to me?
here, it's more, it's more easy going. There was this gigantic monster that attacked the bay a few years back, and we said
Yeah.
But there was this monster that just attacked this.
cheesing it out of here. Yeah, but that never happened here before. I
That
don't
just
know.
happened.
Yeah, I know it happened now, but it never happened before. He goes, wait, what happened, man? It's a monster. What monster? The giant cat, man. Holy shit! So that was real.
Now that you're here, why don't you ask about the quest?
Going goes, well, I'm not on fire, boys. So do you think you could help me out, eh?
About them?
They go, oh yeah, sure, old timer. Come on over here. We're gonna do some massage with some hemp oils and cure you right up.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's all right, eh? You know, in my days we didn't take kindly to this sort of stuff, but nowadays it's legal in Carnadia, so I guess I'll just let it go.
So you could give it a try, you know? Miracle, bring me Primo staff.
Yeah, man, I guess. But
I'll pay you.
miracles are pretty tough, you know. I'm not a powerful cleric.
I'll pay you for it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so you're covering me.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, 'cause it's going to be like at least, what,
50 gold coin.
500 guilders, right?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
500 gold coins.
100 gold coin. Yeah.
500.
Yeah, okay, 500 gold.
All right, you got that money.
Yeah.
Okay, man, because, like, yeah, I haven't healed you yet, so don't forget.
Yeah.
All right, so you want me to bring you Primo staff.
No. The Primo staff.
The Primo, yeah, what did I say?
Primo staff.
The Primo staff.
It's a
Okay.
staff, not staff.
No. The staff.
Like a stick.
Yeah, like a staff, like a wizard staff.
Yeah,
What else?
like this one and
Why
this
does
one.
this
And
sound real familiar, man? I just keep thinking.
it's a friend of mine. He asked me to get it back.
Yeah. All right, then. Okay, so let's try this, right? Hey, God, it's me, Smokey. Look, I don't mean to bother you, man, but could you help me out here with this guy who's like a hero or something, and he needs to get the Primo staff? Can you bring that over here? I don't think it worked, man. I'm sorry, but I need the 500.
Yeah. Can you give it a second try?
Do you have another 500?
I do.
All right, give me both of those now, and I'll give it one more try. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not one of those crazy clerics that goes out on adventures and stuff.
I know. I realize that.
Oh damn! He goes. Well, I gotta go pray. That's the end of me, guys.
Thank you, man. Try. Any other clerics around?
Just the two of us, really. Well, there is one other cleric, but she doesn't take too kindly to people, man.
Or is she a prostitute?
No.
Oh, I thought they were talking about
No.
you.
Oh, wait. Did you say prostitute or Presbyterian?
Prostitute.
Oh, no. She's a Presbyterian.
Oh, she's a Presbyterian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, man. The other guy is like massaging Bill McWilliams' folds there. Yeah, man. But yeah, she was really messed up after the Presbyterian Council was destroyed.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Well, where is she?
Terrible news.
Well, she spends a lot of time in the
Presbyterian Church.
She spends a lot of time in one of the museums, man. Which one is it? I don't know, man. Which one is it, man? I don't know. We never talked to her anymore. She used to be okay.
There's like a Presbyterian museum.
Oh yeah. Maybe that's the one she goes to. You think?
Wait,
it could be, man.
Instead of museum, don't you mean church?
No, man. It's like a museum. There is a church here too, and that's also a museum now. The Dutchmen like to have museums.
I see. Well, aren't you going to do the quest?
I'm on fire. I need healing, and I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Although I have, but I haven't.
So, all right, that's good. I'm gonna see how much this guy heals Bill McWilliam. Oh, there it is.
I'm still on fire for a while, so.
Yeah, I will go to the Presbyterian Museum.
Oh man, you were really hurt by this thing. Yeah, it's not the worst I saw hurt, eh? I've had bigger problems in my time.
So hang on, let me try one more time here. That's it. Yeah. There you go, man. You're all healed up. So, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You've got like another hour before you stop being on fire.
Could I go to the wizard school, library, whatever?
Don't think they'll let you in when you're on fire, man. You know, books.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just sit at the square where this turns off, and I'm just gonna invite people to light their blunts on it.
Yeah, man, that's cool. Speaking of which, lights is fun. Oh yeah.
Fucking junkies.
You're going to go over and try to find the Presbyterian Museum.
Yeah.
I'll do a perception check, I guess, to see if you find it. What are the rest of you doing meanwhile? I know that Sammy's praying, or the neutral warrior, or the rainbow warrior doing anything.
Can I ask?
No, not really. So does this place, the Dutchland, look like they have any kind of tech or not?
Any kind of what?
Technology.
It looks like their technology is a mix of early industrial with a few possibly legacy items that were from slightly higher, like late industrial tech. But you haven't seen, for example, anyone using, well, I mean, you haven't seen anybody with guns or anything like that. There are no cars, but there are lots of bicycles. It's like they were once a more advanced society, and then because of their ideology have regressed.
The ideology of being weird for weird's sake.
Yeah, and environmentalism and stuff.
And the crossbowmen, we saw them. What kind of armor do they have?
They have a leather armor.
Okay.
You
I'm not doing shit.
There might be somebody that will have, like, you know, proper plate mail or something like that. If you have money, you might be able to purchase some.
We can help with that.
If you ask the crossbowmen, for example, they might be able to tell you.
Yeah, well, I'll do that then.
Okay. Oh yes, of course we have. We do not have much war anymore. Isn't that weird? But we still have master armorers that make armor, often for, you know, because if you are of a certain rank, you must wear it. Our armed forces are very small these days, but especially because for some reason our crossbowmen keep disappearing. It's very mysterious. Isn't that weird? But yes, you could probably purchase some half plate or full plate if you wanted to.
Wait, where can I do that?
Let me take you to the armorer this way. So he leads you over to the armorer there, who's singing an armorer song and stepping in his claws. That's hammers kind of a piece of plate. And hello, yeah. I've brought this adventurer with really bad plate armor. He would like to have better plate armor. Isn't that weird? Oh yeah, that's very weird. Well, what kind of armor are you looking for?
What do you have?
Well,
you got
banded mail, or half plate, or full plate, or scale. Quite weird.
So how much for full plate?
Well, full plate would cost you 1,200 guilder.
Which in gold is?
Oh,
right.
1,200.
That's like 1,200 gold pieces.
1,200.
Oh, so you said silver.
1,200.
But we just stay in the city. We don't get a discount. No,
We're not.
I'm not there. Sorry.
So can anyone float me that? Because I don't have shit. I mean, so far I have 31 copper pieces worth of shipment pelts.
Well, you might have to go and check with someone. Now you know where the armorer is, though. So you need to find I don't know, Boyboy or Bill or Sammy and see if they'll front you the money.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, thank you. I'll be back.
Who do you go looking for?
Bill.
Well, you find Bill in the middle of the public square, surrounded by Dutchmen who are all thanking him profusely and also lighting their blunts on his flaming body.
Yeah, I look lightly annoyed.
So I guess you go up to him or something.
Right. Yeah. I'll wait a bit until he like is done with the public admiration.
Higher.
All right. Well,
So
there's still people.
at some point, I guess.
There's people coming and going, but you can walk up to him and.
Yeah. Okay. At some point, I'll go there. Oi, Bill.
Yep.
Yeah. Can you float me some money for armor?
Yeah, sure. How much?
200.
Did you ask for a discount because we saved the city?
What?
Did you ask for a discount to save the city?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you know.
sure. Anyways. Yeah. So how much? 1200.
1200.
Okay. Huh? You need to feed it, and I know this is not an animal. Yeah. All right, here you go, boy.
Give him 1,200.
Yep.
Thank you, Daddy.
Then you head back to the armor store.
Yeah.
Okay. So the armor will now take your measurements and adjust the plate accordingly. It's a process that'll take a couple of hours.
Okay.
But by the end of that, you've got a full plate armor. The full plate armor gives you a +8 to your armor class. What's your dexterity modifier?
-1.
-1.
Okay.
That would mean, and do you usually use a shield?
Nope.
Okay, so that means that your armor class with the full plate would be 17. Is that better than what you had before?
Wait. Shit, it sucks having this in digital. Wait. Yeah.
Okay, well then, there you go.
Cool.
The fumble die
Okay.
is still a D16, by the way.
Okay.
Well, sorry, what were you going to ask?
Yeah, I think I have a shield somewhere. I just don't use it.
Well, if you have a shield,
That
you
would
get
be-
a +1, but of course you can't use two-handed weapons with it, including bows.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you don't use it.
Probably.
Is the neutral warrior doing anything at this time?
Yes, I will contact the lords.
Okay, roll to attempt to contact them.
And guys, sorry, but
What?
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, okay. Well, neutral warrior, did you succeed?
What did I do? Yep, I succeeded. Yeah,
So you're now in
I
contact.
got a 4.
You're in contact with the lords of neutrality. And they say, hello,
Okay. Hello there.
we are here.
Yeah, me too. Can you provide any source of like healing for myself, since I'm not able to heal with like the usual methods that I can find around?
Let me see here. What level are you?
3. It will be of assistance to be able to fulfill my role as the neutralizer.
You're the equalizer. There you go.
No.
We can provide you with this potion of random healing.
Okay.
The potion of random healing will heal anywhere between as much as 5 points or as little as causing you 1 point of damage.
Okay.
You have 1 point of damage, right?
That's right.
Yep.
1 point left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I guess I guess you won't die for it.
I may.
Oh, you will end up in
Oh,
0, which will leave you unconscious.
Or don't, says another one.
Okay. I find that acceptable.
It says, we have something to tell you.
Okay.
It's we have perceived that you are in the land of the Dutch mutants and that they are planning to make an attack against the Belgians. The Belgians are neutral,
Okay.
so you may want to support them or not.
Okay, I will give a random amount of time to think about it.
The leader of the Belgians, the now undead King Leopold, is is a follower of our movement. Yes, he is a neutral evil person, but he is neutral nonetheless.
In history, I don't know any more evil person than that sort of a bitch.
Well,
Yeah.
one
One.
two,
One or two,
but
yeah.
it's pretty close. Yeah.
I can't think of any other Belgian more evil than that guy.
No, undoubtedly, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, should I join his army or just prevent the attack from happening, actually?
Yes. Or no, says another
Okay.
one.
Okay. If there's anything else I can do for you, just
I do not like
whatever.
King Leopold's neutrality, says one of the lords of neutrality. The other one goes, I do. The third one says, I'm indifferent.
Okay.
Well, we'll now.
I have something else to say.
You do?
Yes. But I just do not say it.
We find that acceptable. Transmission ended. Kind of.
Oh.
Words of neutrality.
Is my fire out?
Yeah, I guess an hour goes by now. You're finally.
Where is the Presbyterian place?
Yeah, they finally, after asking a few people, they finally figure it out, and you get to the museum of the.
Okay, I guess I finished praying and I go look for my companions.
Okay.
Hopefully nothing else is on fire.
Okay, you're searching around for him. So you get there to the Museum of Presbyterianism, and you see there's a Dutchman at the entrance, and he goes, "Oh, hello."
Hello. I'm looking for the Presbyterian. What was it? Cleric.
Yes, she is here,
Oh.
but she does not usually like to talk to visitors.
Oh.
It's weird.
Don't hit on her, okay?
I'm not going to hit on her.
Yes, you are.
It press time to happen. If it happens, it happens. I go. Well, maybe it's like I have to go and check on her.
Well, if you wish to do that, she is normally in the Hall of Records.
Oh,
That
okay.
is on the 3rd floor.
Okay. I must start going up.
A donation is welcome.
Put a platinum piece.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, platinum.
Yeah.
So you go up to the Hall of Records.
Yeah.
And you see there's a woman cleric in the Was Catboy at the Presbyterian?
No.
So you don't know. So she's in like a cleric armor that looks a little different than other clerics that you'd seen, right? It looks like fairly probably handmade combat armor of some kind, right?
Mhm.
Quite fancy. And you see that she's sitting there looking at these. There are a number of pictures of the Presbyterian Council building and different things that Presbyterians do, I guess. She hears you, unless you're sneaking.
No,
up
I'm
or
not
something.
sneaking.
And she looks like she's probably in her late 30s or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Don't hit
she
her
has
hair.
kind of longish brown hair. She's moderately attractive, but not super attractive.
Okay.
Obviously human.
Mhm.
And she says, "What do you want?"
Oh, I'm just checking the place. I am. Well, I just saved the city. I'm just checking it.
You were always meant to save the city.
Okay. Well, are you angry about that?
If I am, it's only because I was predestined to be angry about it.
Wow.
Just like I was predestined to be, as far as I know, the lone survivor of the Presbyterian order.
Yeah. That seems rough, I guess.
Yes.
So why don't you go around trying to teach people about being that? I don't know.
I don't think that I'm predestined to do that. If I was, I would have imagined that I was predestined to do that.
So you have to imagine to be predestined to it,
Only if you're predestined.
to imagine it.
Yes.
So, and why are you watching the pictures?
Just memories of my past,
Mm-hmm.
a past that is gone from me now.
Mm-hmm. Well, why don't you
The Sky Nazis destroyed everything.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, aren't you going to something about it?
If it is my destiny, then at some point I will. But right now, I don't see how it could be do anything about it.
Oh well.
The Sky Nazis are too powerful.
Yes, I see. Well, we're going to go with Belgians now. Wanna join?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. By the way, you're totally hot.
You have to do it.
What's Boyboy's charisma, personality?
17.
Jeez.
No, you have to say we are predestined to ban.
Do you think that we were always meant to hook up?
Yes.
Very well. Then we shall do so once.
Sure.
Here, next to the microfiche.
The what?
Microfiche.
Okay. Okay.
So, Sammy, you're looking around you. I suppose that you'll end up probably. I guess you'll end up probably finding.
That's weird. I just normally follow the screams.
The neutral warrior is probably at the bed and breakfast because I'm guessing that's where he went to contact the Lords of Neutrality. So.
Yes, correct.
I pretend I didn't see him.
Okay, that makes sense. Then I continue along.
So it's a 50-50 chance of you seeing me or not.
No,
No, it's a 100% chance.
We'll take it.
so heals 6 points of damage. Do you need more?
Yes.
And at the moment, you're having trouble finding. Well, actually, the Master of Evil, you find him sitting in the patio of a hemp cafe.
I go to the
Oh,
weed cleric.
I guess
Heal
this
me
is,
more.
All right, man. No, don't freak out, man.
He heals another point of damage.
Yes. Thank you.
Those would be good, man.
No.
All right, let me try again here.
You're two clerics. Try it the same.
Well, the other one just he's
Too
on his
high?
own trip now. I don't know what happened there. He had to go pray. He heals 5 more.
Do some more, yeah?
That's all right, man. Let's give it another shot here. It's still going good. Still going good. So he heals you another 9 points.
Good, I'm here.
All right, man.
What a good cleric.
Yeah, and look, I totally cured all those burns that you would have had. The hemp oil is miraculous in that way. He also covered in hemp oil now.
I used to be you, so I understand you.
I understand you too, man. In some way, we all understand each other, you know.
I should have burned the whole season. Anyway, thank you. Could you point me out to the wizard school? No, fuck it. Don't worry. I'm gonna ask outside.
Yeah, man, that's probably a good idea.
I go to the first one that doesn't look like it's fucking higher.
Right. So you're wandering around the street looking there for somebody to ask for directions, and Sammy, you now see Bill there on the street.
I tried to not.
Okay.
I will try to get Bill on the comm.
Okay.
Hey Bill,
Yeah.
I may need your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Anytime. What do you need?
We need to like dethrone the Lord of Belgium.
We need to do what?
To dethrone the Leopold, the first Lord of Belgium.
Actually, the second, but yes.
Well, I believe that.
Second, sorry, the second.
I believe that he's.
Well, we may do both. I don't care.
I do believe.
I think I may have become like moderately megalomaniac. So.
Oh, well, I understand what you mean. Don't worry about it. If you wanna kill
That's why you're the only one who can help me.
I'm game. You want to kill someone? I'm game.
Okay.
You mean
So when do we start?
kind of weird political mystery thing, or just off the guy?
As long as he goes down,
Like maybe
it's your call.
We have to do like a college movie thing where we steal the mascot of the other college or something like that. Only that the throne.
What if we just steal the throne? He's gonna be the throne.
That's a good idea actually. But I don't have a specific bias for any option, so
Okay. We'll leave to
just make your call.
Okay. Okay. Sammy, you're on the line.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, sorry.
Like I've been gesturing you for the last 3 minutes.
Sorry, I was.
I mean,
I was really focused on the.
We're still on the call. Do you want to join?
Yeah, join on the call. It's easy.
What are you? What call? What are you talking about?
Answer your com.
Your call. Come on.
I check my com. I see that it's the neutral warrior, and I decline the
we live in a society.
Okay, well,
tell him you couldn't find me.
where are you far?
You can probably, the neutral warrior can probably hear you. You're standing next to Bill.
Where
I'm like right next to you.
are you next to me?
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
No,
since
the neutral
when?
warrior isn't standing next to Bill. Sammy's standing next
Yeah.
to Bill. The neutral warrior, I don't
Oh, okay.
You can.
Okay, I'm just going by. Okay.
You're walking around looking for Bill. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. I don't know. I was just
Okay,
fly.
so
You can fly.
where the hell is everybody? I told you to wait for an hour.
You can fly, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Sammy?
Hey.
I'm talking
Okay,
to
you
you.
guys see him flying by there.
Oh, hey.
Neutral warrior, do a perception check if you want to see where Bill and Sammy are.
Sure.
Look right.
15.
All right, yeah, you spot them.
Here. We're going to
okay.
cool.
You also
Oh,
Okay.
goody,
Master
he's here as well.
on one side drinking at a
fucking
hemp
living.
cafe.
Okay, here we are.
Good. So
Yeah, I think we outgrown the
the Master of Eeeeevil.
that guy.
Yeah,
yeah.
we're Canadian. Anyways,
Let's go with Canadian Bill.
can you try to fix the briefcase now?
What?
Oh, it's a good idea actually.
Can you?
Me?
Still thingy.
My still thingy. You don't need healing then.
No, I'm healed, but I need your extreme superpowers to get
How?
the.
How did you get healed?
No, I'm healed. I need
How? How did you get healed?
those pothead clerics down the.
Oh,
in the
so
cleric house.
you went looking for other clerics.
Yes,
I see.
I didn't know we had exclusivity with each other.
Oh, I didn't think I need to
Clarify that. I am very
to
sorry,
specify.
but I thought you were.
No, it's fine. I guess they can also help you with your thing.
No,
with
I'll always be
the-
with you, Mom. Don't worry, Mom. I couldn't find you, and I was on fire, so I didn't.
And where the fuck is Catboy?
Yeah, I
Uh,
see Bill McWilliams sees you guys there. Hey, he's like coming over.
Hey, Bill McWilliam. We're looking for the Catboy and the Wizard School.
That's all right. Well, you all just make sure you get a good night's sleep, eh? And we're gonna get out of here about 5 in the morning.
What? 5?
Yeah, I know it's a little bit late, but I figure that we're probably gonna need some people are gonna need some rest after all.
Well, we're
the
gonna
rest of the
fucking
day.
fly there, right?
No, we're gonna be marching there because we've got all the.
We don't
Well,
need.
first of all, I don't fly, and then there's the.
Well, I'll carry you.
We've got the Dutchman with us.
This is
Why do we need the Dutchman?
that's when we.
In my
when you guys are there.
experience, the Dutchman normally they are just kind of fodder.
I don't see how we could, eh?
Signal me.
Signal you how?
Smoke signal. Okay,
I think that
we're gonna walk.
Well, we're gonna march.
That's even slower.
How long will that take?
As well, this isn't a big nation, and it's the Belgians are just to the south of Dutchland, so it shouldn't take. We should be at the border in less than a day.
Ah, okay.
All right.
To the capital.
First,
Well,
first,
the smoking pit, but it will head in that direction anyways.
What
figuring
spell
that
did you use?
Well, I didn't use any spell.
Who did?
As well, there was one of the people in our expedition had a magical artifact that he used.
Is one of those Q bombs or weird A bombs or?
No, it was a magical cup
I do not know this.
designed by the Archwizard Stanley.
I'll take a minute and be right back.
All
I
right,
got that reference.
that is interesting. Anyways, so tomorrow at 5 a.m. we go,
That's right. Yeah.
and
Right.
tonight.
But what are we getting?
Right now it's about 7 o'clock.
He says about Rome.
What?
Okay, well, yeah, I guess. So we'll have dinner in about 3 hours. Then we'll get shit faced, and then we'll sleep for an hour.
I don't blame you for that because that's what I did in my younger days too. But I hope you won't mind that I'm going to go and get some early rest because I am in my 90s.
Now,
So,
Okay.
no one
Would
no
you-
one has been able to answer me
Another
this
type
quick
of-
question.
of living being that doesn't age almost like an elf. You'll be
No,
young
I-
forever.
I don't think I'm too partial to that, to be honest. Eh?
Nobody wants to be an elf.
I
these
got the
days.
pamphlet too once, but
Because if you become an elf, you could become Bill the Elf instead of the Canadian.
no, that just sounds stupid. If you don't mind me saying it.
Okay, just checking.
Bill.
It is stupid. Holy shit! Like Bill the Elf, that's a very idiotic name.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Whoa.
I was born a McWilliam and I'll die a McWilliam. Thank you very much, eh?
All right.
All right.
Yeah. So let's.
Okay. Yeah. Go rest. We'll see you.
very,
We'll see you tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, we'll meet you at the Southern Gate, 5 a.m.
Yeah.
See you all there.
Yeah. We'll see the
All
art
right.
follow.
All right.
Okay, now that bozo left, why are we doing this? Like, what do we gain for all this?
Redemption.
No.
It is a good question. A good genocide is a good answer too, but
that will go completely against your path of redemption.
no, I'm redeeming the Dutch.
What? No.
I'm vicariously redeeming myself through the Dutch.
That's not what redeeming. Oh my god.
I thought it was like spatula, you know.
Oh. I'm gonna go look for Catboy.
You go do that.
Okay, so you're heading off looking for Catboy.
Yeah.
I guess a while later, Tele, you got your shiny new armor ready, looking good. And I suppose you end up finding these guys. And Boyboy, you have your moments of lust there with the Presbyterian cleric.
Yeah.
And
You did it again.
Yeah.
You slut.
is he boy slut? Is that what
Yeah.
that sounds terrible. Actually,
Yeah. I'm gonna delete that part because
Blood boy.
so
At least nobody touch my pussy.
so you leave the Presbyterian
Yeah.
I wish I never heard that word.
and you see Sammy's there right on the street. She was looking for you. Sammy, do a perception check.
Is she working?
yeah,
Yes.
it's working on here.
Yeah.
12.
12. All right. You spot Boy, and you see he has a certain stupid grin in his face.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I go towards him.
Oh,
I
hey.
grab him.
Oh, what?
You can't keep like just running around.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was supposed to happen.
I just keep it like that. I'm gonna have you fixed.
I'm a human now. You can't fix me.
Oh, you can bet your $1 I can. The process is very similar.
So yeah, what do you need?
Okay, apparently Bill has this huge idea of going to the Belgian lands and kill people again for no reason whatsoever. So can you fill me in what the hell happened?
Well, I went to the Presbyterian Museum and I found this lady, and then after a few
Wait a second. Presbyterian
yeah,
lady.
yes,
Is she a cleric?
yes.
What the fuck?
Everybody's cheating on Sammy.
Yeah, what the hell? Like suddenly all these clerics showed up and everyone has like, oh, I'm going to that cleric. Oh, I'm going to this cleric.
Well,
Dude.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
friends. It's okay. I don't want to
And-
like with you. It would be weird at this point.
No, what? No. Fuck
and
whoever you
and
like. Just don't
you're-
visit other clerics.
But what about the other cleric? You know, the other guy.
Other-
You know,
What other guy?
you know the
No, don't worry about him. He's not going to be with us very long.
you never know. You never know.
Oh,
He's somewhere.
but I do.
He was here.
I
Yeah,
do.
You guys just lost sight of him.
Yeah, probably he's in with Lizard Breath too.
Maybe.
I don't give a shit.
Anyways,
Okay,
that's
so
what happened to me.
Belgian lands genocide. What the hell?
Fine.
I
Yeah,
left you guys for an hour, and suddenly we are like this dead squadron that is going to go
That's
kill
right.
Belgians.
wait, that's a good team name. We're the Death Squadron. Like Suicide
Oh
Team.
my god!
You said
Like it's
Squad?
one
Squad?
is worse than the other. It's
Well,
impossible with you guys.
Squadron of Suicide. Yeah.
The squadron of
Bravo,
suicide.
Nolan.
The squadron of assisted suicide, more like it.
Squadron of assistance. It's legal here. Isn't that weird? Says a passing Dutchman.
Oh my god.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
looking for the suicide booth.
Wow, how did that?
I might.
So it's just down that way, and then you turn to the right.
We open it, and it's kind of like a switchblade that open.
That's all
All right. So, like, we're not gaining anything of this. We're just doing it for shit and giggles.
When was the last time we didn't do it for shit and giggles?
Like when we had quests. Remember when we had like a main quest?
True, we don't have a quest anymore.
We do. What's this? You're just like taking years of my life.
Oh my god.
I love it.
I love it.
You have like just one.
Oh, that's
Oh. I seriously I seriously miss Roman, but like fake Roman. He at least kept us like on the line.
that's on track. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need someone to do that.
Yeah. So yeah, but don't we have like to wait for Bill to like be level 60 and like?
I wonder what the Rival is
I
doing now.
didn't take notes.
Like what they are up to. I think I should ask them or like call
Who are
them
you
to
asking?
see if they can help with all this. What?
Who are you asking?
The Rival.
No,
I
but
mean,
I think I will
you should know. Aren't you still like on the newsletter or something like that?
No, I miss. I think I'm going to turn Presbyterian now.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's
I
supposed
was
to happen,
always predestined to become vegetarian. Yes.
He was always meant.
I just
was almost-
Sam is just like raises her hands in like exasperation and just leaves and goes back to the Airbnb.
So, do you guys do anything else that
Yeah,
night?
yeah, I tried to go to the wizard school.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so you find your way to the
Wizard school.
to the Wizards Institution.
Yeah.
I'm
It's the
not
wizard
sure
school.
how you say Wizards Institution
In Dutch.
in Dutch, but it's probably something like Wizard Institute or something. And when you get there, you see a Dutchman in a wizard outfit. And he goes, "Hello, I am a wizard. Isn't that weird?"
But no, you're at the Wizard Institute.
Yeah, but it is still weird. Not a lot of Dutchmen are wizards.
Oh, really? Why not?
Well,
It's an interesting profession.
it is, yeah, but
It's very weird too.
yes, that's also true, yeah.
So
But for some reason, not many of the Dutchmen are inclined to it.
I could teach you a few spells if you teach me or give me access to the library.
Oh, so you're a wizard as well?
I just started. Yeah.
So that is very good. But unfortunately, you have to register in our institute, and to do that, you must have citizenship.
I just save your city from the giant cat.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me.
You and I thought it was someone named Boyboy.
I assisted.
That is what the fellow at the cafe said.
Yeah.
Cluster of these.
Evil.
If I could save
You get a telegram and a telegram for you, sir.
Yes.
You open it.
Yes.
It says evil with, with an exclamation point.
Yeah.
He says,
So
I mean, I don't know. You see, it is hard usually to get citizenship here, but you could speak to the mayor.
I just spoke to the mayor. I'm going to fight and destroy the Belgians with your army.
Well, then you should ask the mayor if after you return he will grant you citizenship for all that you have done. I am sure he will say yes. We are, after all, a reasonable people. Weird, but reasonable.
Come on, man.
But I can't.
Come on, we're wizards. We're wizards. We're buddies here.
I know, but these are rules. We are a rule-following people. Weird rules. This is a weird rule.
I should just help the Belgians. Bro. Sorry.
That is not funny.
Ah, you see, that's not.
Want to become an anus knight?
Oh, no.
Actually,
I tried, didn't like it. Oh, Bill has tried many things in his long life. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll yeah. We'll help. Don't worry.
I am sure that if you stop our most hated enemy, then you and your companions will be granted citizenship.
Okay, cool. Well,
Particularly Boyboy, he seems weird.
see you in a
From
couple
what
of
I
days.
have heard.
Then see you in a couple of days when we come back from destroying the.
Good luck to you, sir.
You don't want to come to war?
No, I'm more of a librarian type of wizard.
Are some wizard gonna come with us?
Probably not. Most of us are not really combat style wizards. We haven't had a war
you're
since the
passive.
Second Cheese War.
Yeah, you don't do aggressive spells.
Well, not as a rule, no.
Okay, well, see you after the war.
Good luck. You guys do anything
I
else?
go to the
that night?
Airbnb and.
It's not an Airbnb, it's just a B&B.
Yeah.
You're being affected by Sammy.
Yeah, I go to the Dutch B&B.
All right. So you guys all get to bed there, and how do you make sure you're gonna get up at 5 in the morning, or actually earlier than 5?
I asked the
I don't.
Okay.
I asked the clerk. Tomorrow we need to be with the army at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So I guess we should wake up at 5 to 5.
Are you sure that is not
No,
enough
I'm
time?
gonna be extra cautious. So 10 to 5.
Very well.
Did you have dinner here, or is it just breakfast?
Yes. Well, we do not have dinner here, but we can bring in food from the bar next door.
Ah, no, I'll just go to the bar.
Oh yes, okay, that is also.
But then tomorrow you wake me up at that time, right?
At when did you say again?
10 to 5.
10 to 5.
Yeah.
Very well. I will write it down, and I promise you will be woken up at 10 to 5 on the dot.
Very good. Thank you very much. Anybody going to the bar?
Yeah, sure.
To the bar?
Yeah,
Sammy,
next door.
probably Sammy's there already.
There's no dinner here.
Yeah, Sammy's probably there.
Hey, Sammy.
All right, so you guys get in.
Fuck off.
All right, Sammy's there. Master of Evil's there. The company.
I show him the little paper. I remember.
Drink.
All right, so you guys.
Sammy has this collection of empty bottles around her already.
Okay.
Only milk.
So do you want a hemp drink then?
No, just water. Just give me straight
okay.
water.
Sparkling bubbly
Yeah,
water.
sparkling.
Very good then.
Need to watch over these people. I'm the responsible one.
Oh good God.
Oh, good God. What's going on here?
It's the redemption path. It's the sixth.
The 6 past immortality.
Do you want your sparkling water with
Lime.
tamarind or with tulip flavor?
Oh, tulip. That's
very good.
Any food?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Some chicken and waffle.
Is that a Dutch food, chicken and waffle?
Oh no, I saw it.
Yep.
Bigelow, male gigolo too. They were in Amsterdam when we were having.
Jesus. Well, we
Chicken and waffle.
Yeah, it says we have a big sausage with a pea put on a pea paste, or you could have meatballs with the dipping sauce.
I'll have both.
Or else we can have herring. You have herring, or we could have some yogurt.
Oh, herring. Yeah, that too. Give me 3. Those 3 things.
It's very good then.
Yeah, Dutch cuisine. It's serving to the specialty. Yeah, it is Dutch.
And of course we have Dutch fries.
You know what? Bring me one of each food you have on the menu.
It's very well. All right, so they bring you a bunch of weird Dutch food, and you guys eat there and whatever. You have a nice time. You drink quite a bit, I suppose. And
What?
oh yeah, well,
Wait,
you're just
totally.
drinking water. That's right. That's right.
I make sure my companions don't end up screwing things up.
All
As
right.
usual.
So if no one does anything else, you guys go to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone was still wounded, but if they were, they recovered their level and hit points. I guess the neutral.
Okay,
Yeah,
that will be nice.
yeah, that's an improvement already. And
Yep.
Boyboy recovers his level in luck.
Okay.
And if anyone did spell burn, they recover a point from spell burn. Every ability score. And so, Bill, you didn't drink any, right? Okay. So you are at 10 to 5 in the morning. There's a gentle knocking at your door.
Yep.
It is the wake-up call.
Oh, thank you.
Very good. Good. And
Get dressed.
hmm,
Is breakfast ready?
I suppose that your character. Yeah, I guess if you feel like your character's ready to get up, you don't have to do any kind of roll. All right. He goes, yes, breakfast is downstairs. It is toast with a thick chocolate paste on top
All right.
and coffee.
And oh yeah, coffee. Yeah. Neutral War, you coming with me? You don't sleep anyway, so fuck it.
Sure.
All right.
Do you even eat? No, you don't even eat. Damn it.
Nope.
So the two
I
of you
mean, I can do it. I don't need it.
have a breakfast.
Yeah, let's have breakfast.
Everyone else is still asleep.
Ah, I need to. Can you wake up the other ones?
Sure.
Clerk telling to the clerk guy.
Oh, to the clerk as well. They did not ask me for a wake-up call.
Yeah, but
That
wake
would
them
be
up.
weird.
Yeah, wake them up. We need to be with the army at 5-ish.
I will say it is from you.
Otherwise, they're gonna be late.
Oh, well, yes, that would be very serious.
Yes.
So he goes upstairs. And so, boy, you hear a knock at your door there.
Who is it?
He goes, wake up call from the accordion repairman.
Hey,
There's a knock on Sammy's door there.
And he inhuman growl comes from Sammy's room.
Wake up call from the accordion repairman.
I'm gonna cast
Do you skip
curse on this guy.
On the Dutchman.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Yeah, sorry, I'm repairman.
Okay. I got a 16. And with a 16, well, it's a low curse. I wish to do an effect, and I want to change the words weird and normal in his mind.
Jesus.
So he cannot say well, when he says weird, he means normal, and vice versa.
Okay, he gets a saving throw, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. You got a 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. And then do you like go back to sleep or what?
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay. Rainbow Warrior, there's a knock at your door.
Yeah.
He goes, wake up call from the accordion repairman.
So what time is it?
It is now 5 minutes to 5.
Right. Thank you.
Okay. He goes, do you go get up? Rainbow?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I go down there.
And Boy, did you get up?
Yeah.
So the two of you go downstairs and you see that Bill is there and the neutral warrior. There is toast with chocolate paste on top. And
Yep.
Sammy is not there. It is
Right.
now
So
4 minutes to 5.
any particular reason you are very deliberately doing the one thing they told you is illegal here? Just asking for a friend.
You're asking who? You're asking who? Hello?
All
Hello?
of you.
You're asking us why we're doing what we're asked to do as a favor.
I
No,
didn't
no.
understand either.
Why very pointedly trying to relate here.
To what?
Okay, whatever, don't mind.
No, I don't get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, we hear you, but we don't understand what you mean.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
All right, cool.
That was really
not
useful
there,
for
by the way.
you.
Ah,
Congratulations.
I grab a tray and I put the stuff for the breakfast, and I go upstairs. Do I do a dexterity check for the stairs?
Okay.
With a,
You don't really have
Ah,
to
okay,
do a
good.
check. It's
and I knock on the door. Mom, breakfast ready.
I swear to God, Bill, if you don't leave me alone, I will make sure that you never kill anyone else in your life.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Your pick.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the breakfast here right next to your door, and we're gonna go with the army. And you can ping me, and I will tell you the direction. You can just join us. All right?
No answer.
All right. I'm gonna leave a little note too. We miss you. You are our best cleric. Signed, Bill, the accordion repairman.
P.S. Bill was here.
Yes, yeah. P.S. Bill was here. And chocolate. And then I go downstairs with the rest. So, guys, you ready?
Maybe.
Maybe.
yeah.
What do you mean, maybe?
He's neutral.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's now 1 minute.
All right, we're good to go to see the army. So it's you can fly, I can fly, Catboy can fly, and
Okay.
Master of Eeeeevil can fly. Sucks for you. Okay.
Master of Eeeeevil isn't there.
Oh, what a pity.
Well, but he can play anyways.
Army.
Maybe he hooked up with.
Oh.
What?
Maybe he.
Plot twist.
She doesn't want to open the door.
You also, Sammy, drinking everything alcoholic, every alcoholic beverage possible.
Yeah, that's
last
probably what
night.
happened. Yeah, that's probably. And where's the Rainbow Warrior?
Okay, that's an
Maybe
explanation.
hook up with the Rainbow Warrior.
And
The Rainbow Warrior's right there.
Oh yeah, he's right.
It's the mimetizing because I love the colors.
Yes.
That's how chameleons work.
Yes.
No.
Let's go. So it's the four of us. We go to the army.
Okay, so you're
Flying.
got all your stuff and you're gonna
Yeah.
go. All right.
Yeah.
So you guys open the front door, right?
Yeah.
And you see that at the front door there's a group of Dutch guardsmen. They go, it's 9 o'clock. You're under arrest.
9. But it's 5.
Sorry, 5 o'clock. So it's 5 o'clock. You're under arrest.
Why?
Why?
Because you were supposed to be at the southern gate by 5 o'clock.
But
No.
what?
We received from an informant the news that you were the intention of arriving late at a scheduled meeting. That is a crime in Dutchland.
I look behind at the owner. Who's the informant? Oh,
I would only have informed if you had already been late. I had no idea you had intended to be late.
we didn't intend to
That's
be late.
very normal. Wait, I mean that's very normal. What? It's not. He covers his mouth, looking shocked.
You know what happened? We probably got the wrong hour to wake up. Look, he cannot even get things straight.
You will have to come with us.
No,
You will go before a judge.
I'm going with
And,
the army.
No.
Probably be sentenced to at least several weeks in one of our luxurious prisons.
A question.
Oh no.
Is it a crime making someone late?
Well, yes, if it is done with intent, it is a crime.
You're intended. Look, if you don't let us go to the south gate right now, you're making us go late.
It is impossible for you to get there now.
You
No,
can fly.
we can fly.
Because you stand in our way.
Yes.
Yes, you're making us late. It's your fault. We were just going out.
Yes.
He says, well, it is now 5:02. It is
You just
But you made us 2 minutes late.
well, that is very serious. He looks over says, Sergeant, We'd better arrest me too, and the judge will sort this
We
out.
can't forget all this, and we just leave it.
Yes, we cannot forget it is the law. We are
Well,
law-abiding people.
Can we go kill the Belgians and then you can judge us?
I would certainly wish that was the case, but I'm afraid that is up to the judge. to
Yeah, it would
decide.
make things biased, you kind of, you know.
Yeah. Can we talk with the mayor?
No, but this is for
Oh, come
like
on.
The judge will have to determine it.
yeah. You know what? Take me to the judge.
So it's very well. Let us all go, and they'll be taken. Fortunately, Dutch justice is swift.
Okay.
Isn't that weird?
Excellent.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Is he awake right now?
The guy goes, "Is this very normal?" No, it's normal. No, I'm screaming.
That is weird.
Very. Something's wrong with him.
Adventures in Dutchland.
Let's come with us. They take you guys along.
We'll follow. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Is this all of your party?
No, one is sleeping, but I wouldn't mess with her.
Well, she was supposed to be at the gate. Yes.
No, she wasn't going to go.
She wasn't. She was if we were and on time. She was gonna read. She was supposed to read with us, not with the army. It's different. We have no timing with her, so she's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Totally.
If someone makes a complaint, well, all right. For the moment, we'll ignore it.
Yeah.
So there you go off. There you guys go off, and you head to the Hall of Dutch Justice.
Yeah.
And Sammy, I guess you're sleeping for the moment, right?
She's going to wake up at around noonish.
Okay. So that's still some time. By then, this should all be resolved one way or the other. So you guys, the four of you guys get presented before a judge along with the commander of the watch. And the justice says, well, this is quite a weird case. So please tell me, Commander, you go first and explain the circumstances. The commander goes, sir, we received an anonymous tip that this group of foreigners were planning to arrive late at a meeting in the southern gate. I see. And we went there to the bed and breakfast where they were staying, prepared to arrest them after they had their breakfast. And they came out at precisely 5 o'clock, which was the time that they were supposed to arrive at the gate. After I arrested them, they claimed that they would be able to have reached the gate in that time. How could they reach the gate from they were by the canal, yeah? Yeah, but they say that they can fly.
I can fly.
Flying.
They can fly. We cannot fly very
that
fast.
they could have flown from the bed and breakfast to the gate in sufficient time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see. So therefore, I asked the sergeant to arrest me for having caused their lateness. Just was it your intention to cause their lateness? He goes, no, that would be very weird. Says, yeah, it would be weird. He says, well, in your case, Commander, regardless of whether they could or could not reach the gate on time, you were not intending to prevent them from arriving in a timely fashion. Therefore, you are free of blame because it is not a crime to accidentally cause someone to be late. Of course. But a normal person would make a point of leaving with more than ample time to arrive. However,
Wait. But a normal person, you said?
well, I'm a person following the norms of the
I see.
which are weird norms,
Okay.
like making sure you arrive on time to things, which is weird.
Okay.
If I may continue.
Yes.
Now, I think that there is a simple way to determine whether or not what you are saying is true. I am going to ask for the court examiner to escort you all to the door of the bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
And he will take a measurement of timing, whether his undersecretary will be at the southern gate.
Uh-huh.
He will select a precise time with 1 minute for you to leave from that entryway and to see if you arrive at the southern gate before the minute is passed. If you are capable of doing this, then you are clearly not guilty, even though you are irresponsible. But if you cannot reach there on time, then clearly you are guilty, and we will have to sentence you to 2 weeks of imprisonment, therapy, and pool games in a high-quality, luxurious prison.
But could we do that after we go kill all the Belgians?
We are kind of the
Yeah,
party.
that's the thing.
You are the part of the expedition of
Yeah.
Bill McCready.
And we just killed, we just killed the Chungus.
Yes, you were you no doubt committed great acts of heroism,
Yeah, yes.
and you are not asking for to be pardoned, but only to have your sentence delayed.
Postponed, yeah.
Well, in that case, in the interest of the state of defeating the hated Belgians, I will say that you may go immediately and catch up to the expedition.
And then we do the proving if we can do the thing, right?
Well, I think if you go now, then you will be. I think you will be accepting that you were guilty for what you have done. Yeah?
No, we do the test. We do the test of speed test. And
But how do we know that at that time you have not some other thing that will make you faster?
Huh? I could teleport the whole army right now here. Kind of.
Kind of.
Oh shit!
When Bill says I can teleport half the army, you have to be very careful
Yeah.
because he might teleport half the army.
But just
Literally.
We're complying, huh? We're being nice.
well, yes, and I'm sure that we will talk about this if you return and have defeated the hated Belgians, because
Good.
obviously then there will be many things that might be forgiven.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Very well. In that case, on the condition that you will immediately join the expeditionary force,
Yeah.
then you will have this trial is temporarily suspended.
We're on bail. Good.
Good luck to you, sirs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
No, if I kill the Dutchman, I won't get.
Yeah.
You don't want to kill all the Dutchmen.
That's okay. Yeah.
All right, so you guys are flying off towards the south to try to catch up to the troops. Okay.
It's one of the few risks you don't want to genocide.
Yeah, because you have a magic item that summons them.
Yes.
So you guys fly south, and after a relatively short period of flight, you catch up to the troop of crossbowmen and Bill McWilliam, who are marching along down the southern road. And they see you there, and when you land, you see all the Dutchmen are looking at you sternly. And Billy William says, I was expecting you there at 5 in the morning, eh?
Yeah, I understood the southwest gate. Sorry.
Oh, well, that's a problem. I'm surprised you didn't end up under arrest. You know, the Dutch have this kind of weird thing about showing up late, eh?
Is the Master of Evil here?
Yes, I'm here.
Question, Master of Evil.
Yes.
Did you, by any chance, be an anonymous tip?
Master says, maybe.
I knew it.
Yeah.
That would be evil.
I don't know why we keep you around, but we do. But we do. We're just
because you
punishing
love
ourselves.
the evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. So what's the?
Wait, what happened to Sammy? She's not in prison, is she?
No, she's sleeping.
And she's not gonna like you when she's done.
Well, no, she didn't notice anything happening. She probably wanna wake up and come flying this way.
Yep. She's on.
Right, let's carry on with the march, eh? Says
Yeah.
Bill McWilliam.
How far is this?
Well, like I said, at the pace we're walking, we're going to get to the southern border at well before the end of the day. We'll stop there and have us a nice meal.
And what's the plan after that? We
Well,
just go
next
city by
morning we
city,
cross the wall
murdering
and-
them all?
Oh, there's no cities left in the plans of the
So we need
Belgians.
to find them and hunt them.
There's
Wild
probably
animals.
But I'm reckoning that if, well, I mean, it depends on who's in charge there, but we'll probably head towards the smoking death pit that used to be their capital and
Maybe
try to
the
find them there.
wizards are there.
These Belgians are a tough lot. You can destroy their entire system of government and somehow they just keep going.
maybe there's like this evil temple or whatever that looks like a bubble tower or something.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You want me to locate it? Maybe.
Well, what are you going to locate?
I don't know. The wizard that cast the.
Well, why don't you locate the emperor?
There's an emperor. Who's the emperor?
Leopold?
What's the name
Wait,
of it?
but he's dead.
Is he?
Yeah,
Well,
we
we
killed
just-
him at the end of the Second Cheese War.
Well,
Oh.
we just saw a living cat. The undead cat.
So he might be undead too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
From
yeah,
the-
that's a possibility, eh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds a
wizard?
bit like what he'd be up to doing.
Was he a wizard?
Well, no,
Necromancer?
but he was a really terrible asshole. So sometimes that you get evil powers if you're enough of an asshole.
Yeah, that's true. Remember Lord of Abstinence?
Yes, absolutely. The Duke.
Duke, you're right.
Yes. Yeah, those assholes. Terrible people.
Iron Knight.
Yeah, exactly. Those are honest
Yeah,
knights.
he might have made a pact as well. The Anus Knights are his royal guard.
Yeah, but you're an anus knight, and that makes you an asshole. Yep. Takes
Yeah.
out.
Winter Musketeers must be his elite force.
Yeah, the
Well,
sharpshooters.
they're actually the
the marksmen.
shock troopers. you could
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance if Leopold is back, then we might end up having to confront the Sphincter Musketeers.
Good. So
They're gonna try to sneak up on us. You better be alert and watch your backs, boys, eh?
okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah, this is dangerous.
so
Trust me.
yeah, we need to like destroy everything.
Yep,
Like okay. Cool.
that's the idea. All right, so you guys keep marching until like well past noon. Around noon, Sammy, you wake up.
Yeah, I'm very hungover, so I just like kind of like shuffle towards the door.
Okay. When you open
And
the
then
door, you see that at the door there is a tray with a now cold toast with chocolate spread on top.
Yeah, I take a few nibbles on the toast.
Yeah.
I guess I see the note.
Yeah.
Like written in Bill's childlike.
It's childlike
person.
writing, yeah, like
Yeah,
block letters, like
I imagine like this.
yeah, he holds the whole pencil in like
Like
a
this.
fist, you know, like
And he's a wizard.
he's a wizard.
That's what's funny.
Yeah.
All right, I just come, Bill.
Okay.
You care
What's the
about
range on these?
his mom.
I have no idea. They were made.
Miles.
At least the one I have was made by the very advanced kobolds.
The very advanced what?
Kobold.
The kobolds,
The kobold, yeah.
the kobold civilization that kind of went.
Disappeared for no reason.
Yep.
Not my fault.
Yeah, you think you're by noon? No, you're probably still just in range around that time. So,
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys get a call from Sammy. The sound is kind of off. You know, it's kind of bad connection, but
Yeah, that was for me.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, how are you, Sammy?
No, I called Bill.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Hey,
I don't want to talk to you first
I
thing in
have
the
saved her
morning.
as mom on my phone. Hey mom, did
Where
you
are
like
you?
my the toast I gave you?
It's cold.
Well, yeah, but it's good intention.
Where are you?
South.
South of war.
Pretty much straight south.
Straight south. I'll fly up so you see me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Just have
Okay.
breakfast. Just going at full speed. You'll reach us right away.
Alright. Okay. Sammy.
Advice should get out of the bed and breakfast from the roof trap door. Yeah.
She drags herself back to the kitchen of like the the place to eat,
Yeah.
and then she remembers she's a cleric. She's a cleric, and she just lay on hands on herself to
Okay.
cure herself of the hangover.
Roll.
Yeah, I have done it before.
How many hit dice do I need to do that?
3.
3. I got them. I got an 18 on the die, and
Good.
yep, 3 dice.
You're no longer hungover.
Sometimes when she drinks a lot, she just forgets for a while. Okay, yeah. Then she just goes out very, very fast with the thing.
Okay. So you fly off towards the south, and eventually you see the band of crossbowmen and Bill and Carnadian Bill and the rest of the party there. So I guess you joined them.
Yep.
And you guys keep marching for the rest of the day until you get until a little bit before nightfall. You get to the southern edge of the Dutchland, where you see that there's this great dike-like wall. And if you're like high enough, like if you fly up a bit, you can see that beyond the wall is this devastating black wasteland of forests and a sense of pure evil that is the area of the Belgian.
What's God points of view regarding undead?
Well, undead are
Abomination.
they're in a type of abomination.
Yeah, but all mutants are so.
That's right. But undead are, besides that, a kind of
A bug.
a bug. Yes, exactly. They're an error.
Yeah.
Well, mutants are also.
So I guess
Mutants are a genetic
Oh yeah.
problem from the point of view of God, right? Whereas undead are a non-living entities that are directly harmful overall, right?
so if we
They're a
destroy undead,
on the scale of bad shit. Let's put it that way, right?
Yeah.
if we destroy undead, it might earn me some goodwill with God.
Yeah, cookie points.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, you would cut your hair.
She
Like if you did that and shaved your head, you'd probably be really good. Yeah.
she gives like a quick side glance to the neutral warrior.
Okay.
She's like calculating. Okay, maybe later.
The neutral warrior senses he's in danger.
Okay.
He doesn't know how to feel about it.
I feel mildly disturbed.
So you guys
Come on,
alright.
Ivan.
You
Come
guys
on, come on, Ivan. If it's personal, just take the fucking ship and we like solve it like grown-up man. Come on, stop trying to smite every single one of my characters. Come on.
What?
Come
There were
on,
only
dude.
2. Like,
Come
well,
on.
actually, only 1, and it was an accident.
Yeah, sure.
I actually it was Sean that made your character explode.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
don't come
sure.
crying to me. Anyway,
Yeah, sure.
You guys get to this kind of gatehouse on this side of the dike wall, and you're well received there by the dike guards, who are there to protect the dike from the whatever dangers are on the other side in the
Are they
territory.
2
of Belgium.
women?
Sorry?
Are they women?
Yeah, most of them are meaty Dutch women. Yes,
In the dike wall.
that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
So there are some men there as well. and they welcome you guys. They've been informed in advance about you, and so they give you guys a fine meal and what have you, and you're gonna rest there and leave in the next morning, which I don't know. It's 20 to 9. The question is this a good place to stop with you guys about to go into Belgium, or is it?
Yeah, it's a good place to stop.
All right, so I guess we'll
I
stop.
think I think at any point when you're about to go into Belgium, it's time to stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incidentally,
Period.
we don't mean any actual offense to real Belgians or Dutch, except ones that work for the EU.
What about dikes?
Well, no. Also, no offense to any kind of method of retaining water.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, exactly.
So no offense to retentive dikes. Okay.
That's
Got it.
And certainly we have nothing against anus knights.
No.
Well, the Dutch apparently do, but that's none of our business.
Yep.
And we actually admire sphincter musketeers.
Yeah, well, you kind of have to. Imagine being one of those. You know, you got to be
Yeah.
That's
All for one and one for all.
required a certain amount of daring do to be a sphincter musketeer, right?
Mm.
All right, guys. So who do you guys all vote for best role player?
I'm going to go with Bill.
Catboy.
I will go for the neutral warrior.
I'll go for a rainbow.
Oh, fuck. So you decide.
Well, hang on, are we missing someone?
No.
Yeah.
I know.
Afe.
I'll go Sammy.
God damn it!
Yes.
Like everyone has one vote.
Good
So
job.
you guys all voted for somebody apart from yourself.
Yes.
From who nobody else voted for. All right. So it's up to me. Ha. You all did pretty good today. It's a tough call. I think I'm gonna say the neutral warrior.
Okay.
It's pretty close, so we might as well go with the most neutral person.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense.
3 experience points, I believe, because you're level 3. So
That means
Okay,
you are 1
and-
point away from leveling up.
are you? Is that right?
I'm already 190. So
Ah.
Oh, so that levels you up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, all right then. Congratulations. We can level you up now, or we can level you up at the beginning of next session. Up to you. Do you have time now?
we can. Yeah, we can do it now.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's quick for warriors.
So you're a warrior, right? Level 4 now.
Yep.
Your alignment
Correct.
neutral, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So your title now is headman. You're the headman.
How?
Heading. The headman is about to fight the sphincter musketeer.
With the dice.
Well, it's about to pass the dikes.
Yeah.
You need to roll a d12 modified by your stamina to add to your hit points.
Okay, so it's a 3. Come on.
Oh well.
That's
Do you have a endurance modifier?
stunning.
I mean, it was a 4 minus 1.
Oh, so you have a -1 to your modifier. Okay, well, so you get 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Let's see. Level 4. Your D die is now a D6.
Okay.
Planet.
Your crit die is now a D20.
Charro.
Okay.
And you gain a +1 to your reflex saving throw.
Okay.
And I believe that's everything.
Cool.
Yeah, know the spells.
Oh, come on.
And you will need.
Yeah.
How much will you need to get to next level?
290.
You'll need 290 to get to next level.
Exactly.
All right. Well,
Okay.
session. Now you've been to Dutchland.
Yeah.
When we thought there were no more places to find in the world.
Oh,
of the
there's
last time.
plenty of
Yeah, I know. It's like you guys have explored like less than 1% of the world. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, well, let's say the world. Yeah, we haven't.
Yeah, the world knows more about us than we know about it.
Exactly.
Or at least about the Catboy.
At least about Catboy and Bill.
Northern continent,
Yeah.
a very, very significant chunk of it.
Yeah.
And you've explored a lot of the sky.
Yeah.
To the southern
the
too.
band and everything.
Well,
And
a
you've
little bit.
explored some of the southern continent.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of it. Yeah. The main question is.
Everything else you've only like touched on.
Yeah.
You haven't done any.
Yeah, but it's like we touched the important parts, like our home and the shithole. Those are like historically important parts. Mm.
Well, those are historically important parts, but there might be other historically important parts. Right?
Yeah, I guess.
It's a big wolf.
Yeah.
It's a big bang.
There's still a lot of ways you can fuck it all up.
All right, guys.
Okay.
That's
Paul.
That's what you're gonna do.
Thank
All right,
you.
guys, take care. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Well,
Bye bye.
okay.
See you.
Take care. See ya. Bye.
Bye.